thank you very much, Crusader. Oh my goodness, thank you. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everyone is doing well. How are you? Oh, I forgot to turn something on here. I knew I'd forget something. Knew there would be something. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everybody is doing well. It is Sentience Day, which means I'm gonna try a 12-hour stream. This is gonna be interesting. Shadow as well. Hello. How am I? Thank you. I am all good. I went bouldering yesterday, so my arms ache a bit. So this is gonna be interesting. A stream for 12 hours with achy body, but I shall do it. I shall persevere. There is a lot I want to say, but I shall wait a little longer. We're only 7 minutes in, and we'll wait a little bit longer. How is everybody doing here? Crusade, everybody? And my Thai body is aching. I feel ya. I hope you can have a non-aching body soon. I hope it recovers. Thank you for the head patch, chicken. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I am a little bit nervous, if you can't tell. I have a rough idea of what I'm doing for 12 hours, but that's about it. Wait, you did what now? Along with other things. Oh no. Crusader, you're well, just off to work. Wait, you're just off work. You just got off work. You just got off work. Okay. And you've got the weekend off. That is good. Get all nice and cozy. I did see you over on Kaiko's stream. Every now and then she's still awake. Still streaming before I start streaming, so I pop on over there while I'm having breakfast. And it looked like it was chaotic. I joined in and there was instant chaos. I'm like, oh, what is going on here? I see, they're trucking. I was invited along to the trucking, but I hadn't set up my controller properly at that point. So all the controls were out of whack, and also I wanted to get a decent night's sleep because I knew I needed the energy today. I don't usually have great stamina, so we will try our best. Do you have any plans for your weekend, Crusader? Do you have any plans? You doing anything? Or are you just gonna get cozy? You're just gonna get nice and cozy with warm drinks? Ah! Thank you for the 10 bits! Oh my goodness! Swag Lord, thank you! Ah! And is running up and down a basketball court to different points of the court. Do I have a basketball? Just going like round the court, just jogging basically. I would probably pass out. Not much, just gonna clean my place and play some games. See, that sounds amazing. That's plans right there. No, you can't go out now. If anybody says you need to do something for them, you're like, sorry, I have plans, because you have plans. You're getting stomped on by a hurricane. Oh no, Harley. Hold on, there's a hurricane coming in somewhere? Stay safe. How does I spell hurricane? Hurricane. That's not how you spell it. I spell everything wrong. Huh. It's not giving me the news. Give me the news. No, I know you have actually run, not just jog. It's painful. No. I can't even jog around a field once. You're Cali. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I accidentally did it to wait, is it Hardy? I can't remember. Kelly, there we go. Oh no! Oh boy! What's category 1? Oh, okay. Okay, it's the less intense one, but still it's a hurricane. It's meant to hit tomorrow, I see. Now I hit you around Monday. My goodness. Oh my gosh. Wait, Haley, it's gonna be category 5. Wait, that was one of the strongest that I saw. Oh no. Oh no. How do you prepare for that? What is that? How do you prepare for just disaster? My goodness. Stay safe. Stay well. Prepare as much as you can. You don't. Oh boy. Hunker down with food and water. You leave the state. You leave the state! I didn't know it was that. Oh boy. We haven't had a store like this since 1937. Or 27 maybe. Oh my god. Hold on. How do you Hilar Hilary. Ah. Oh no. Okay, it's hitting from that side. Oh. Okay. It says about 6 p.m. It's gonna... Oh, what is that little bit of land? That's Mexico. That is still part of Mexico. Okay, oh my goodness. It lasts a while. The hurricanes last quite... It's a slow but destructive force when it's coming in, isn't it? Men not have to go to school on Monday. I would assume not. I will call out sick if I have to. Yeah, don't risk work for that. No, not at all. Make call of Monday if work's even still there. If it hasn't just completely gone at that point. Oh my goodness. Anyway, everybody stay safe. My gosh, I was unaware of this because apparently I am absolutely... I don't know, I isolate myself quite a bit, it would seem. But stay safe. Swaglord, again, thank you very much for the 10 bits. As you can see, it went towards a goal. Which is pretty small, so we shall see how that is. Yep, just segueing off of disaster. Way! Oh, my mouth doesn't move that dramatically. That's as far as my jaw could open. Like that. Oh, I should do other things. Yes, I'll do this now. Well, there's a couple of you here. Or a few of you here. Wow! Oh, chicken! Thank you for the 89 bits. Thank you. Thank you. We are quite literally one. Anyway, y'all may not hear from me for a few days depending on if my power goes out. Stay safe. Cozy up where it's safe, please. Please. And I hope to see you on the other side. Not on the other side as in the bad way, but on the other side of the storm. I need to be careful with my words. I am bad with words. I apologize. I'm digging my own grave at this point. Goodbye. I'm just gonna fall over. There we go. It's my life now. This is my life now. No? If you put me in your will, you'll be protected from bad weather. True facts. True facts right there. True facts. You don't have a will. Oh no. Nothing in it. What happens if you don't have a will? Where does the money go? Where does all your assets go? Does the government just take it? Financially? It was like, well, that's like you've been taxed. Have fun. Take us away. Then we're all doomed. All your stuff's gonna be destroyed. Let's hope it's a bit bit better structural integrity. Hopefully. You're broke. No. Why? Why is the world so cruel? Ah. I was gonna do things. I was. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. I remember how things go. I have a brain. Which one am I doing? Which one is it? Oh, I didn't name these very well. Let's start with Sentience Day. Wait, welcome. Thank you. Hello, it is Sentience Day. You live in Cali. All my money goes to not being homeless. That, from what I've heard, that is true. Sentience Day, way! Games, a mini giveaway with karaoke. That is guaranteed now. That karaoke is guaranteed now. I'll probably be starting around 6 p.m.-ish when it comes to karaoke. So look forward to that. Free entertainment. Sentience Day, woo! Karaoke when? About 6 p.m. It's gonna be near the end. How long? A while. I feel like a lot of people might be asleep if they sleep during the day. I don't know. What time would that be for... Wait, isn't Eastern Standard... I think that would be about 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. I'm gonna get up a time zone thing. Time zone map. Time zone chart? That's not quite what would it be? What is it? Table? There we go. So if I zoom this bar over onto where is it? Down there. To about 6 my time. Pacific time, that's 10 a.m. apparently. And then Eastern time is about 1 p.m. Ah. And then if you're over on the Asian side, Japan's at 2 a.m. So I don't think anybody on the Asian side is going to be able to pop along. Also in Australia it's about 3 or 5 a.m. So that's not great. You'll be asleep at 10 a.m. No! It's gonna be like an end celebration bit. I am sorry. If you fall asleep though, you'll miss out on singing. Just slipped up. What is that? What is that? I may not power anything soon. I get some leeway. So you get some leeway. At 10 a.m. you'll be asleep, which is a shame. But yeah, I wanted to save it to the end. My voice may give out with karaoke, but I wanted to do everything else first and not wake my neighbors because it is a Saturday morning. So there are probably a lot of neighbors around who are drunk, who are hungover. So I thought I'd save them the pain. Someone wake you past 9:30. We'll send out all the alerts. So yes. Oh, that is the other thing I wanted to do quickly. Haja! Giveaway rules, just in case you wanted to, you know, enter the giveaway at any point in time. It is continuous throughout this stream. It should be activated. I did turn the little bubble on. Yes, it is there. It is under new. It has the shiny Anna face. For one singular entry. And I'll try my bestest to collate them all at the end because I couldn't find a way to automate it. You'll buy one. Later. Oh, okay. Yes, I'll leave it there for now. Yeah. I also have a little bit down in the corner of the gaming stream as a little reminder. Just for people who come in. It won't be as descriptive as this, and you probably need to see it on a computer. Otherwise the text would be too small. But it will be there. It will be there. We'll be there for all the giveaway goodness. Actually, I could probably even... Where is it? Ba-dum! Like that. It'll be like that in the bottom of the screen. Although if I move that now, it will... Move the other one. That would be fine. Oh, what did I just move there? Whoopsie daisy. There we go. We'll put that down in the bottom right corner here. And then on the actual gamer screen, it'll be down on the left corner. And it'll all be good. So that's kind of the things today. I should probably say what the plans are. Oh, thank you for the body bobber. But yes, the plans for today. The plans for today are... I'm probably going to start with some sunless skies, just because I like it. I like my sunless skies. We've got to start with space. We have to have at least one space game, right? Otherwise it wouldn't be an Anna stream, especially if it's a long stream. I could definitely fit a space game in then. And then I have quite a lot of other kind of smaller games that I wanted to play. So we have choices. We have a lot of choices. We have, and I don't have a graphic for this, we have A Little to the Left, which I picked up, as well as Melatonin. And then there's also Mr. Saito, because I heard Tofu play it, and she recommends it. I did see that she recommended it, so we've got that as well, potentially. And then we've got some kind of smaller filler games, just to, you know, in the middle of things, when we want to take it a little bit slower. We've got some filler games, which we will probably come across when it gets to that point where I'm just going to take a little time. I will be eating during this stream. I do have snacks. I do have pizza in the freezer, ready to go for about a lunchtime break. And yes, got all my water, got some ice in the freezer as well for when it gets hot. All prepared. Or as prepared as I can be. What? But yes, that is the goal for today. Them is the goals. Also, that little there's just one left for that little surprise, which may or may not be a bit hyped up. Also, gotta put this here. I've got all my little physical notes as well. Something I'm gonna use when it gets to the giveaway time. I'll need to find what the wheel is. Oh gosh, I need to find a wheel. Pretty sure I found a wheel that can spin and has weights to it. We shall get to that eventually. But yes, I hope everybody is good. Hope everybody is doing well, other than a hurricane coming in. I see what you did there. A bit hyped up. Aha. Just a little bit hyped up. Thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Do we want to move over to some sunless skies? I will have to change the title and everything. Let's do that now. Alright, Anna, I need to sleep to catch the karaoke and survive a hurricane. Please rest up as much as you can. You will probably need it. So I'm just gonna change the title. What we gotta call? We're just gonna say Sunless Skies. That's a little bit boring, I think. What should we do? What should the title be? Space Train. Space Train. The basic of brain, the Space Train. Sunless Skies as well. Done. And I should probably actually load that up. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Sunless Skies. There we go. Launching. Have I even turned on the right one? Yes, full screen. Oh, where is it? Oh, and I need to move this over to here. There we go. Alright, full screen. If I click on this, give it a little bit. Uh-oh. Hey, it did the thing. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this will be good enough. Hopefully we'll be able to see everything. Quick check, is everyone else still able to redeem that entry? Just want to make sure I'm not a global cooldown. Did it actually go through? Well, this was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago, that was the previous stream. Ah, you did do a singular entry, way! Make sure it's not a global cooldown. Is there global cooldowns? Hold on, I'm gonna have to double check this. I thought I only did personal cooldowns, but I will double check because that is a good shout. Haja. I did set everything up very quickly. Yeah, I just want to make sure it's set to personal and not global. I will also double check on this. Because I did do a personal cooldown. Oh, wait, how do I do... does it do it globally? Uh-oh. Let me just turn that off. There we go. I'll trust you guys. You could do 5 entries if you want. Or you could be nice and... What was the word? Loyal is not the word. What is the word similar to that? Honest. You could be honest. It might have been set to global. I didn't realize it did it globally. I thought it was just individually, but I have set the individual limit to 5 because it says per user. Loyal and honest are a little different, I feel. They are a little bit different. Just a little bit. All right, there we go. So you can be honest, you can not be honest. That is also a possibility. But it is set to a maximum of 5, so either way, you can't get over the maximum amount of redeems. That's how I've worked it. Oh no, all the condensation from all the ice. Oh, right. I am gonna jump back into this. I feel like with this game, I've been trying to do everything, but it feels like there's only certain things you can't do. So maybe I should just focus on a couple of stats and what? Just accept that I can't do everything. From what I just read, individual cooldowns don't exist for redeems. I did just see that it said in general redeems, so I've changed it. I've gone in and I've removed it. I think I've removed it, unless I just set it to 0. Oh yeah, I removed it. The redemption cooldown has to be gone because there's no individual redeem cooldowns, which is an absolute shame. That should be a thing, but oh well. There we go. Still, the maximum redeem is per user. It looks like we just got our money. Let's try to remind ourselves of what we were doing. Yeah, the page I found was literally just people complaining that it's not a feature. And then they're adding things like... I've forgotten what they were adding, but it was so useless that I forgot about it. That's something they could add. I think that wouldn't be too hard to add as well. Considering the things they have been trying to add, maybe they could just add cooldowns for individual users. That would be useful. Alright! right, what do we need to do? Do we need to buy some things? Kaiko, hello! Hello, welcome. Hold on, Kaiko. Dominic, Dom, thank you. Oh my gosh, hold on. I gotta need to make sure I've got your stream names correct. Dominic as well. Welcome in. I hope you had fun. I can't speak. Trucking. I know you said tracking. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. I assume everybody needs to sleep, so if you do need to sleep, go get some sleep. There you go, Dom as well. There we go. My goodness. I was glad I was able to jump in the morning and catch a little bit of whatever chaos was going on. Did anybody actually manage to get to the end? Or did you all fall over? Moo's here as well. Everybody's here. Biggs! Ah! Bush! Fire! Oh my gosh. It's actually Bush. I read it wrong. My brain is blah 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 blah. Mass, thank you for the follow as well. We got disconnected! No! Oh no! I saw the little bit of disconnection and I thought that was only the UK folks. I thought the UK was being a pain again, but everybody got disconnected. Oh, at least I hope you had fun. I hope you had all the fun. You think Brushy made a delivery? Okay, someone made it. Someone did make it in the end. Ah, lots of people! Quick, donate a bit! We have reached the Scuff and a big... Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the other screen for this. Hold on. Wow, what's this? We've reached the Scuff and a big goal! Whoa! Everybody is so very kind. Ah! Wait, another bit! Ah! Chili has cheered one bit. Thank you! Alright. I hope everybody is ready for this. Wah! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gifted sub! Oh my goodness! Thank you! And 100 bits as well, Kaiko. Hold on. I need to transfer these over to a new bit goal as well when it comes to it. Did someone say prepare for a hype train? Oh my gosh, okay. You can be chill if you want to. You can be chill. The first but not the second. Oh. Ah! 5 as well, chicken. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 100 bits, Maz. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, the confused face. That works. Oh my gosh. All right. For what I have prepared for the Scuff Anna. I hope everybody's prepared for this. Hold on, I have to do a little bit of setup. I actually have to close this because it doesn't quite work. What? Chili! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Hold on. Oh. You're quick to calibrate. There we go. All right. I hope you're ready for this. I hope everybody is ready for this because this is a bit odd. This is a bit weird. And now you go back to sleep. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, another one. My goodness. All right. Okay. Here it is. Here's Scuff Anna. I hope you're ready for this. Oh boy. I'm a little bit nervous now. This is more than I expected. Ah. Hi. Hello. Nice. There's a reason I set the goal to like 100 bits. Look at me dance. I can do the jig. Oh my gosh. Yep, and my mouth only moves up and down. Whoa! Little tippy taps. Little wave of the hands. Do 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 do.
Cheers.
Hey. Do 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 do. Hey. Oh my gosh. I can't even blink fully. True Scarfana. And here we go. This is the thing I have. Oh my god.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
Ah, thank you. Oh, but yes, this is little Scuff Anna. Oh my gosh, Chili, another 5. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, I haven't actually prepared emotes for that. Choo choo. We'll be in space as well. We'll be able to choo choo in space. Savannah. Alright, we're gonna hide this big girl for a bit now. We're hiding that. It's done. You got Scarfana. I had this idea for Scarfana really early on. Thank you for the 100 bits, chicken. But yeah, I had it really early. An idea. Early on? No, late. Close to this deadline. So I spent how long? I can't draw. This is the first time I drew anything in about like 2 years, maybe. Maybe a little bit less than that. Thank you, Chili, as well. Oh my goodness, Chili, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you. But yeah, I drew little Anna a little while ago. Thank you for the head pads. Pat. Thank you. And then I rigged her as well. I did this all myself in about 10 to 12 hours because that's how I go. I learned everything. I learned to draw. I learned to rig. If you can even call this proper rigging. Look at that harder hoggy. It goes so fast. Look at it go. But I thought it'd be a little bit of city fun. Hold on, those legs aren't properly attached. Oh well. It's Scuff. I truly look like a grandma as well in this. Alright. I think it's time to head on back. Oh, I haven't got it turned on here. Hold on. Where is it? There it is! You could have little Scuff Anna in the corner as well. Do. And where? That's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, I should probably actually show that to everybody here as well because you're all new in. There is a giveaway. Wow, look at that, giveaways. So, if you want to use that redeem, it doesn't have any alerts or anything, so I'm gonna have to scroll through at the end and see what happens. But there is a little giveaway there. Just a nice little one. So if you want to, you can redeem that, and we'll choose them at the end of the stream by random, using a little wheel thing. I did find one that had weights, so you have a maximum of 5 entries, and all that. Yay, giveaway! So that is down just a little bit in the corner there as a little reminder. But for now, we were going to for Queen of Country. We were gonna head on out on our ship. Oh, head on out on our little train for Queen of Country and have fun with that. Actually try to remember what I was doing in this. Probably just making lots of money. That is a good point. How much money do I have? Oh, that's not inventory. What was inventory? I had to click. There we go. So somewhere I wanted nectar. It was Magdalena's wanted some nectar. And we haven't found fine china, but we have found literature somewhere, but we don't... I can't remember where it is. I can't remember where the literature is. Where we buy it. Wait, is it king now? Technically king. Oh my gosh, there's a grammar error. Technically, it is a king now here in our British Empire. But per this game, it is still queen of country and she is immortal. Immortal, I tell you. So we will go on over there for queen of space country. Mining the time for her so that she may live forever. That her cohorts may live among her too. I can't remember exactly what I was doing. I've reached level 4 hype train, my goodness. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. But we do have a lot of things that we are trying to achieve. I can't remember where they wanted wood and such. There was something that wanted it. I can't quite remember. Where is it? We've completed a lot of things. A lot of clocks. There it is. Delivery of bronzewood and nectar to Port Prosper. I shall keep that in mind. Oh, zombie queen then. Here. Yes. For queen of country. Hold on, I need to turn this down. This is very loud in my ears. Oh. I assume we don't have anything to sell then, but there may be some prospects that we can pick up. In our lovely little port over here. There we go. Lisu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you doing this fine morning? Also, welcome to Scuff Anna. I dance. I do tappity taps. Hiya, Grandma Anna. Good morning, Lisu. Up quite early, it would seem. Thank you very much for popping along. Alright, we are 1 down on crew, but that's not enough to go recruiting. Oh, Scuff Anna, this little model I have made myself in just a few days. And by a few days, I mean a few days after work. So in about 10 to 12 hours, I made this. Everything done from scratch. I hadn't drawn in years. I never even opened Live... Wait, what is it called? Live 2D? Yes. So we have a little Scuff Anna. Now, is there a prospect? 5 barrels of ours to the nature reserve. Well, I'll take it. I'm sure I'll find it somewhere. Impressive. Thank you very much. I just wanted some fun. Far, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. Happy Sentience Day, and that is very cool. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. All right, I have to just remember what it is I am trying to achieve with my life. Took like 2 months to finish my model, but your model is far more intricate and complicated than mine. This was just a bit of fun on my side. Look, my mouth only moves slightly up and down, and my eyes keep blinking even when I'm not blinking. But yes, I just spent a little time. My mouth does that, to be honest. Your model is so good. I lack the skills to draw. Alright, where exactly? Where were we dropping off this? Whatchamacallit? This bit. Where was this bit? To the... Oh, it was Magdalena's. Where's that? That is up the top right. We could head off in that direction first. That might be a good idea. Yo, where Chitty Mad Gamer at? They were here and they were generous. Models are expensive. They can be. I am actually saving up for it. Because I've somehow got to that point. I didn't think I'd get to that point. But I've got some overlays and music now, and I'm like, you know what? Pay your artists. So I'm gonna pay my artists. You thank them for the sub. Yes, thank you, Chitty, for the loads of gift subs, and everybody for the, oh my gosh, the generosity. Hold on, I just noticed Scuff Anna reading was still up. I will take that off the big goal. There we go. For a little while now. And I probably enjoy the stream. Thank you very much for popping along. Oh, should we have restocked? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be able to make it to ports. No, I want to go the other way. We'll go to Port Avon first. There we go. I was saying noity and he had to pop in. You gotta sleep, which is all fair. Oh. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep is important. Oh, we might be hunting you now. Hold on. Sorry, my mate. I'm just gonna shoot you right in the back. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, got you. Okay, let's just wait a little bit. Try to line up a shot. Oh, that was a bit too far. There we go. You're a little bit stronger, aren't you? Oh. There we go. Nice! Now we can get your nameplate and get 100 sovereigns per one of those that we take down. Yep, get its cargo. What did we get? We got the mangled Takatique nameplate and we got some bronzewood as well. Very nice. Alright, let's just go to Port Avon, get the report and all that. Happy Sentience Day! Thank you, Ayurisu! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Minimalistic Grandma! Yes, it's Scuff Anna! Hello, Rays! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Minimalistic Grandma. I hope everybody likes it. It's a little bit of fun, isn't it? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You just ate lunch with fried rice. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I do love fried rice. Unfortunately, I didn't prepare stuff like that. I've only got things that I can stick in the oven very quickly today. Because I'm going to be streaming the whole time, the whole day. In my case, I like sleep, so 12 hours is a whole day for me. Oh, an opportunity! A mining vessel has docked. Wow, that's quite perfect. 5 barrels, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Sorry, I just need to sell something off first. We also don't have any crockery. I'll sell one supply so I can buy it. Because we do need these hours. Oh, they're always game for haggle. You need 500, you don't have that. My goodness! You will not receive any hours. No, I need to buy 5 barrels. There we go. Very nice. And then the dock, we just need to write up our report as well. Nice. 12 hours basically is. It is basically a whole day. It is. 11 hours more to go. Oh, that's easy then. And 1 hour went by. So fast. So very fast. How did you age 30 more years? Hello, Bob. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? This is the flow of time. As a cabbage, I age very quickly, it would seem. It's like Starro, but you play as a pom-pom. And you blow up ships. And you do things for Queen and Country. Yes, yes. And I not only traveled through space, but time too. And you're doing well. I'm glad, I'm glad. We have so many secrets that we could just trade them in. There we go. I think I'm all good. I don't have much to do here, so I shall leave you to it. We now have the right amount of, what are these even called? Unseasoned hours. So we can go to the nature reserve, which is up, where is the nature reserve? Yeah, top left. So we can do a very broad circle potentially before going back to Winchester. We could probably get to Port Prosper before everything. We could probably even go down this way and have a look. Raise! One singular entry, thank you! Thank you for the head pats, pat pat, pat pat, thank you! They're a little bit off center, but that's okay. I went through a massive black hole. I did. I very much did. Right, we got another entry. There we go. Singular entries. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everybody will be kind of at the end decided. There'll be a random draw at the end, and they'll try and contact you on Twitch. I think that's a possibility. I think I can whisper, so make sure your whispers are open. And then, yes. Whoever wins will get little Annas. Those little arts down in the corner over here. You'll get those as little phone charms. They're quite cute. They're very small. Little Anna can go anywhere with you. Alright, I think we'll have enough fuel to get to Port Prosper. We should be okay. Hopefully we won't die. We were attacked by a ghastly wraith? Wraith. That's how you say it, wraith. In the top left, which was scary. They just came out of nowhere. Like, we're gonna have to get a better ship, a better engine before we can deal with those kind of monstrosities. Yeah, that's what we're kind of doing at the moment. We're trying to earn lots of monies so that we may get more efficient vessels with better storage as well. Okay, so that was just a different route this way. There was nothing else there either. What? Oh, that was the last of our fuel. There we go. Send that great many things will burn before anything of mine does. Ah, the princess that we have on board. Oh! Oh dear, a touch of the skies. Ah. It's one of these moments. Staring fixatedly from a stained glass window. Look, he points out an apparently ordinary sky, webs strung between the stars. And watch! There, did you see the stars shiver? Like dew on the cobweb when the spider stirs. You saw no such thing. More rations for everybody, because I literally cannot do anything else. That doesn't result in people being scaredy cats. Alright, oh. Yep. Ah, you're gonna attack me anyway. Okay. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, the spaces not go forward. Oh, friendly fire. Nice. Although that does work against me as well. Wait. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. What did I press? I accidentally tapped out. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, reverse. Reversing. Ah, oh, that hurt. Okay, I need to get some distance. I can't get some distance. Oh no. There we go. Whew. There we go. One of them is down. One and down. One to go. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Are they trying to back away themselves now? Maybe a little bit. There we go. Let's just quickly loot this while we're here. Unusual cargo. Do we have enough space? Maybe. Yes, because of... Oh my goodness, our supplies are getting very low. And we got more secrets. There we go. Right, we need to get to Port Prosper immediately. Ah. Cool, and some sovereigns. Not a lot, but a bit. My goodness, our fuel is so low. We used to have so many resources there. Ah. One day we'll get a faster engine. One day we'll be able to go over a bit faster. Right. Oh, I'm really worried about our fuel. I don't know if we're actually gonna make it. It's cutting it very close. Let's try not to bash into everything that we see. Oh. Oh, hello, the British Empire. My apologies, we do have to go past. We are quite low on fuel. And we also have something to drop off at Port Prosper as well. If we can make it, my gosh. My goodness. Where is the dock? Where is the dock here? I think it was somewhere around this way. There it is. There it is. Glide in. Just glide in. You've got this. Oh, Mike, please don't run out of fuel right here. No, no, we're right there. It's literally there. It's literally there. Let me go in. Last time fuel was good. We can literally drift. We can drift in. Can I just close this? I can't. Oh no. Unlock when attention. The bar below is you are watched. Ah, we can actually do this. Alters the gods invoked by skyfarers. The bar below governs the forgotten path of the sky. She devours time, and the time that pleases her most is time that has been lived. Sacrifice the oldest of your crew and hope to receive the borough's intervention. My goodness. Singular entry. Thank you, Ayurisu. Oh. Thank you. I will collate them all at the end. Please also do remind me. I do have it stuck in my brain that I will collate them at the end and do a giveaway. But, if I do perhaps forget, please let me know. All right, we're sacrificing crew. Goodbye. Mass for the supplicants, ropes for the sacrifice, oaths to silence for the conscious. Is it conscious? Conscientious? The oldest crewman, bound and gagged and struggling, goes into the engine fires. My goodness gracious me, what? He burns bright and long as a day in August. The boiler thrums, steam billows. Ignore the screams that persist the long hours that follow. What? Concentrated instead on the of daily task, a carefully worded entry in the engine's log, a long, weary watch as you pass a dangerous stretch of sky, a regretful letter to the burning crewman's family riddled with lies. Wow. Wow. Now they're uninterested in me. Okay. You're trying to figure out stuff about PO boxes and whatnot. Ah, that is very true. That is very true. Well, we got 2 fuel as our eternal old friend is just apparently conscious through this all. We're not good people. We're not good people. Also, we could have drifted into port. We were so close. Look at that. Look how close we were. Anyway, we'll just ignore that is a thing. What did we need to do? How did we give you the things? What specifically was it for? Journal. There we go. And then the clock. A new clock tower. There we go. They plan to call it the Albert Clock in memory of the departed prince consort. But it's a way to go yet. The roof isn't finished and the clock neither ticks nor bongs. You can see the fastidious inspector up among the workings with a spanner and a can of oil, showing the workmen how it's done. A cheer from the scaffolding, the foreman beams. An angel bringing gifts. Actually, you point out you'll be needing payment. I'm surprised the help signal had red dice. The red dice thing is your chance for it to be successful. So I think when I hovered over it, there was a 40% chance of success. So it was indicating that I had a very low chance of actually it being successful, and it may have ended with, I don't know, loss of supplies? Who knows? Maybe we would have lost crew that way as well. Maybe they would have gone mad. Or maybe we would have just got a ton of terror. You're right next to port. A flipping space fisherman could have rescued you. They really could have. They really could have. I was so close. They could have just roped me in. Get another engine to pull me in and I'll pay them. That'd be easy. Whoa, we got 800 sovereigns for this? My goodness. What? That's so good. All right, we do need to buy some fuel and other supplies though. There we go. That will max out everything there. The bank does not exist here. Oh, I must write a report. Oh, there we go. Port Prosper. Write a port report. Port report. I do like saying that. Port report. And then, ooh, the factories are open to the public. Shall we go along? Shall we go have a little look at the factories? There we go. Let's go see. The factories of Port Prosper's east end belch out smoke. Inside, hours mined from the mother of mountains are refined. The workers live in tenement blocks adjoining the smokestacks and are rarely seen in the rest of Port Prosper. Today, the owner of the Wynwood refinery is allowing visitors to tour his factory. Loitering will increase my eastward. Are we going to try and befriend all the posh people? I feel like that's what we're doing. We're fighting for Queen and Country. And then we're also going to fight for the already rich, it would seem. The workers sound the hammers in time for the striking of the bell. Hours come in unrefined and lean refined. There's a 100% chance, of being able to do this, where we can admire it. We also do not have any reputation with either of the factions yet. So we shall just admire the factory and be like, yes, quite so. You comment on the harmonies of form, how the soaring vaults of the ceilings reflect the aspirations of the workers below. You declaim how hours spent result in hours saved. The factories are a monument to time well spent. Neither time nor man is wasted here. You rhapsodize, draw attention from the other visitors. Several applaud politely. Yes, quite so, quite so. I do agree. I do agree. An enthusiastic peal of bells rings over the rooftops. The Albert clock is chiming the hour. Because it got fixed, and that allowed us to go because then we could time the workers. I see. Alright, I think for now we are okay. We don't want to go to the relay just yet. So we'll ask about that later. Oh, nearly crashed. Our terror is getting quite high again. And we are we'll avoid the horrors there. Otherwise our terror will go up even more. So for now, instead, we will just head on over here and try to go to the next port. We'll do our rounds. Yes, the next point is where we have to drop off. I think it was the unrefined hours. One single entry. Thank you, Loif. Also, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Is this the right way? Yes, this is the way to avoid the horrors of the steep sky. Living! Well, I'm glad you're living. That is a good sign. Alright. Constant check of the map. Constantly check the map. Gotta see it. Check it. Ooh! Could probably end up losing a crew here, but let's give it a go. Frost test locked them, but a pry bar may make us an effective key. A 70% chance isn't bad. But we could restore some of our hull, and we might need it, so let's do that. Ooh, that's quite good. Oh, and there's what caused the wreck, it would seem. Alright, we're gonna line up. What? There we go. I just need to make sure I have enough steel for my dodge if I need it. Oh, I overheated. Whoops. But it's fine. It's all good. You can grab some cargo now. We did get ammunition. Nice, or munitions. But I need to trade it out, and I need all of this. What was that? Sometimes a crewman pretends he's going to drop one. It's still not funny. Well, I'll just jettison that back out. There we go. Jet. Because we don't need it right now. Oh, we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. We want to survive. Thank you very much. Ooh, our terror really is getting quite high. We do have to be careful. Otherwise, I might go mad and might start going crazy. We don't want that. I don't think. I don't want to go mad. I think people will go against me if I go too mad. Need just the right level of madness to get you through. Crazy, I was a... No life, show some restraint. That is a long bit of text as well. Where is that from somewhere? I am very old grandma, and I don't actually know what that is. I feel like it's from something. Couldn't tell you. Okay. And I'll leave it at that. Are we gonna get attacked by fish again? No, we're quite okay. The fish aren't quite attacking us just yet. Alright, let's go into this place right here. All I know is me and my buddies at summer camp quoted it like 8 years ago, so seeing it in research is a good nostalgia blast. I see. I have friends who send memes and lots of other little things, and I don't know what they're talking about half the time because I am so isolated. I do it myself though. I am the only person to blame. I only have myself to blame. Alright, we'll sell off this because this is what you want. And it gives us a ton of money. Oh, we got some gossip as well. Very nice. We can buy munitions from you, but I would rather not. I have no need for those. And then, is there anything new here? We could treat our terror. Potentially. This will provide a unique encounter and lower your terror. And we have an uncanny specimen, so we can do that. Yours is a facet soul with several showy flaws carousing thread. I want a unique encounter. Yes, please. Oh, what's yours? Mine is... Oh, but I mustn't say. Sorry, I'm new. This way. You're being treated for the flaw in your heart. The attendant holds up a candle before 4 doors of mirrored glass. 4 of our staff are available today. Each has their own speciality. Their names are not yours to know, only their craft. They're demons, right? Are they demons? They're not devils. I think they're demons because that's to do with making deals. Basically, contracts. And I think it's demons that if you know their true name, then you gain power over them. It was something like that. He smiles suddenly, his teeth gleaming like links on a chain. You know yourself best. Who can tend to your wounded heart? Whoever you need, you can find behind one of these doors. Someone from your past, their face lingers in the fog of memory. A very boring individual indeed. Their tedium was sublimely crafted. Ah. Someone who once meant a very great deal. They are not with you now. A former crewman. They were lost in your service. Oh, we did lose another guy. Who did we didn't name him though. We did kind of sacrifice him to the flames, but we should still probably name him. He was old. What's an old name? Gremory? Is there like a Gremory? Have we already had a Gremory? I don't think so. I think we had a George, but I don't think we had a Gremory. So the sacrifice to the gods was Gremory. Oh man, Gremory. May he rest in peace. When he does eventually stop being fuel, that is. Former crewman, the one we sacrificed, please. Your old companion in Vice is inside, shackled in a room which resembles one of the midnight cells. He sighs and explains this is where all that trouble got him. He begs you to listen to the old stories one last time. I couldn't have done it without you, Captain, he says, apparently entirely sincere. The talk seems to have cheered him up immensely. Ah, okay. That's interesting. So it's kind of crafted in a way for like forgiveness almost as well. Wow, these places are very manipulative. Onwards! Alright. There is also an illicit market. An old channel full of dark secrets of a sinful life. Ooh. And talking to the other captains. Needed 60. I'll get an old journal. Oh, we now have one savage secret. Nurse's hand over your new purchase, warning you not to tell anyone where you found it. They added that there will likely be more offers like this very soon. Ah, so we get nice secrets like that. Okay, oh, did I do a port report? My apologies. I need to do a port report. I did not. Port report. Time for a port report. I also do not have previously impounded goods. So I cannot do that. I cannot do that quite yet. But I shall be on my way. I do have one other location to go to, which is the nature reserve, which is up here. So we can go to Titania, pick up another port report, go to the nature reserve, and we could even take some time to explore some unvisited locations, because our terror is down quite a bit, and we can probably pick up some more supplies as well. We're in quite good standing at the moment in terms of space and supplies and money. How many sovereigns do we have? 1,400. That is really good. We could probably upgrade our vessel soon enough. Hi, Eunice. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the thank you for the sub. I know I said it before, but happy Sentience Day. Thank you very much. And I am enjoying it like I always do, which is playing games, but this time I'm streaming. I do always get that when it comes to my Sentience Day. Everybody's like, let's go out and do something. And I'm like, no, let's just stay inside and ignore reality for a day. That sounds fun. My phone wouldn't let me do the whole notification thing. Ah! You hit the MPV sub. I can't remember where I have to land in this place. I am lost. Check it. Oh, I'm gonna ignore you. I'm ignoring you. Ignoring. Oh, they sound horrible. There it is. I went all the way around and missed this port bit. Let's just ride on in. Right on. All right. First and foremost, I'd like to write a port report, please. Thank you very much. And we still haven't decided the new start for this place because we haven't traveled anywhere else yet. So I'm gonna wait until we can travel somewhere else, and then I'll come back and give them new ideas. And the port is still damaged, yes, because we haven't let them fix it yet. All right. Oh, we can get some crockery here. That was part of this, was it not? It's nostalgic crockery. Is that the same or not quite the same? No, we need the Admiral's China crockery rather than nostalgic. Is that correct? No, it might wait. Deliver 5 more to complete this. 5 crates of nostalgic crockery. Oh, it is nostalgic. Okay. We'll buy this then. Ah, because I subbed on mobile, Twitch forces me to manage my stub on mobile. No. What? That's so silly, isn't it? There we go, 5 of that. And where do we need to take this? Avon! We went there first. We won't be able to buy any fuel, but we can go on to here. And they sell fuel and supplies, so we'll go that way. The nature reserve. It's very silly. There's a lot of silly things with Twitch sometimes. It's like, why do you do it this way? I think we were having a problem earlier with the entries because there's no individual use or cooldown. I wanted to set a cooldown of an hour on those entries. You can enter up to 5 times, by the way. It was meant to be every hour, but Twitch doesn't let me do that. So instead, it's just kind of there. But yes, Twitch doesn't let you do a individual cooldown for users. Even if it allows you to set a limit for how many users yeah, how many times a user can redeem it. You're holding more respect. I see. Thank you, Life. Thank you, Loif. And you just said life. It's Loif. How could I mispronounce things? My goodness. But yes, it's kind of a shame that Twitch does that. It had a global cooldown, but not a user cooldown. So we'll leave it at that. I trust everybody here. Alright, I feel like this is where the Wraith attacked us last time. And it was very scary because they were very fast. So I cannot wait until I get a better engine. Megas, what's up? Right, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And yes, there was a lot of gifted subs. I'm glad you got one. Alright, where was the entrance to this place again? Our fuel is getting low, but that's a-okay. We can just kind of glide in over here. Give our things away. Oh, that's gotta... Ow. Stop. There we go. I love how the gifted subs are chili and chicken. Oh, it goes really well together, doesn't it? Goes really well together, actually. That's quite good. You could go for some chili chicken. I didn't get any chili chicken. Oh, I should have got chicken bites or something. I do have pizzas, though. I have pizzas. And also, where is it? Around there, I have... Around the corner, I have some snacks as well. Alright, sell that to complete this prospect. There we go, there we go. Oh, we got an otherworldly artifact as well. Very nice, very nice. We do need to stock up on supplies and things like that, though. Just very quickly, just buy that. Thank you, thank you. And there is a lot going on here. Loading and unloading. We need to gather a report. Oh, perhaps not. I didn't realize there was other options. I feel like I might have done it before, though. Fellow captains, I'm pretty sure we've talked to them before, so it's a-okay. What about joining the hunting party? An opportunistic ranger smiles a mostly toothless grin, shows off his many scars from the beasts of the nature reserve. Ooh. I feel like I'm not strong enough. I am the academic sort, not the fighter sort. Also, I did climbing yesterday, so my arms ache a bit. I don't have the strength. Also, right, hello, I received a sub, so I wanted to say thanks. My prowess up to beat 3 boss fights in Dark Souls 3. 3 boss fights? How quickly did you manage to do that? I didn't even do... did I ever do 1 in Elden Ring? I don't think I ever did. Chicken bites. No, I don't, because I got told off. Yes, chicken isn't allowed to bite. You're not allowed to bite. But I want little chicken bites with chili. Sweet chili sauce. I have the sweet chili sauce, I just don't have the chicken. Squid, squid. We're just going to explore a little bit. There we go. Along with a few of your braver crew members, you set out into the depths of the nature reserve for a bracing walk and a quiet picnic. The fauna around here is shy when not being hunted. It doesn't even try to steal your scones. Oh, scones with jam and clotted cream? Oh, I'm getting so many cravings. Chicken tenders? Yeah, that happens if it goes to the bone. I did in 2 hours, I think. I'm used to it. My goodness, that's really good. By the way, you love chicken. Okay, do you love chicken or do you love chicken? Let's see with the researchers. Ooh! We might have some things. Turning any research to bring something back for the phlegmatic researcher. Maybe, perhaps. By not having any progress. Okay. Let's give it a go. I don't have any samples, but I have some of this. Hand in the wings. Oh, I do have the wings, don't I? Yes. You are thanked for your efforts and asked to wait while the company sorts out your rewards. It might be a couple of days. Later, the phlegmatic researcher calls upon you. He hands you the envelope on sovereigns. Hideous creatures, choristers, he says, fidgeting in his chair. But I cannot accept that it is only by chance their wings are so exquisitely articulated that they generate a song. Got 300 sovereigns. We're raking it in this time. And they're making progress with their studies. We just have a lot of things that we need to get for you later. Okay. And let him get back to work. Oh. Experiment sanctioned by the company. Cool. He has what he needs for his research. And return in 15 days to see the results. Oh my gosh, I will try to keep up. And I need to wait longer. Quite so. Ah, so much. Chicken tenders, wings, tacos, everything. Everything. I like chicken curries, mostly. But then also just a good roast chicken with, is it bread sauce? Can you do that? Is that a thing? That's quite nice because it makes it a little bit moister. Nom. Oh, we could just take a quick trip into the reserve that might reduce terror. No, we get more stories. That's perfect. We need those. And then we can visit as well. We'll just try to get around. I feel like we've done all these kind of things. Can I just leave? No, I can't. I must ask about your fellow researchers. The ornithologist tilts his head from side to side. Get up better alone. It's not that I don't enjoy company, but he scratches his beard. I think it's a difference in philosophy. They want to conquer nature and has secrets. I want to be a confidant. Yes, quite so. I remember. Alright. We got a port report. To be fair, we could probably just go back, or is there, if we zoom in, there's another path this way. We could go have a little look-sees. What kind of chicken curry? I'm a katsu fan myself. Ooh, chicken katsu curry is nice as well. I was thinking of like coconut curry. I do like a coconut mango curry or a coconut peanut curry that I make up myself. It's quite nice. I love Indian curry, but I've been meaning to try making katsu. I would recommend getting golden curry blocks because to actually make the katsu itself is quite a lot of spices and quite a lot of very specific spices. And the blocks themselves, not the coconut blocks, the katsu blocks themselves are really nice. Although I do reduce the water by quite a bit because I like a thick katsu curry sauce. We do not have a mining bit, so we cannot do that. Oh, rest. The rest of something. This doesn't sound pleasing. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I'm not prepared for you, though. That looks scary. You're faster than I am. My gosh. Okay, goodbye. Star-maddened explorer. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. The edge of the world is scary. I am not prepared for that yet. Goodbye. Fried chicken with habanero sauce. Is that spicy? Your spice rack is overflowing. You love cooking, Crusader. I do have a little bit. I'm not the hugest fan of actually cooking. I do like food though. It makes it worth it in the end, kind of thing. That is my stance on cooking. The cooking itself isn't hugely fun. I usually have to have something on in the background. But otherwise, the food that comes out of it, I really like dishes where you just prep it and then you leave it to cook for like an hour or half an hour at least on the stovetop. I don't have a slow cooker and I don't quite have the room for it, but when I do... Where did you come from? Where did you come from? No, I'm leaving this place. You are too scary. I need to upgrade my ships first. Yes, other food I love for exactly that reason. Ah, so you could just put it in and get on with things. Yeah. My curries and things like that I put on the stovetop and just kind of let it simmer for a long, long while. It's so good. I don't really have a ton of meal ideas. I think I do a Thai noodles, which is quite okay. Oh, you're loud. And then, yeah, the chicken curry, which I'm hoping to do with paneer at some point. I want to work out how to make paneer, make my own paneer, and then put that into curries. I do my katsu curry, which can either be chicken or it can be, excuse me, bugs. Excuse me. Can you just move out of the way? Sorry, I try to think. Thank you. Where was I getting at? Ah, butternut squash katsu. You can basically do it similar to how you would do chicken katsu curries, both butternut squash. It's very nice. And then a few other things, not loads of other things, but a few other things as well. But I can't quite think of off the top of my head. Oh, now I need to get some chicken with habanero and fries. Indeed, habanero is very spicy, not really for Mexican standards. There's a mango habanero flavor and it combines the habanero spiciness with a subtle mango sweetness too. I think my problem is I have a very low tolerance to spice. Super low tolerance, so it would probably be very, very bad for me. Mango habanero is amazing, really. I do quite like mango in curries and things like that though, so I might like it. Alright, I would like to drop off my reports. We have 2,668 sovereigns. We are rich. We are rich. Provide the company with a great deal of information. You'd rather they use it to strengthen the empire's hold on the reach. Yes. Yes, please. Oh, a staunch stovepipe. Become a valued agent of the Windward Company. The Taketes dislike us now, while we are esteemed by the Windward Company. Why, thank you. What else can we do here? Was there something else I could do, or is that later on? We shall see. Everything's got to be spicy with Futoshiki clan. What's Futoshiki? Did we do all our prospects? Oh no, that was... Okay, yes, we still have time to do our prospects. Whew. I was worried for a moment. Futoshiki is Ayu's canon surname. Oh! I see, Futoshiki. I feel like out of everybody, I'm the only one with a more European name. Everybody's got really cool names, and then here I am, Mazana. It's a kind of number puzzle in the same sort of vein as Sudoku. Ooh, Sudoku. Like that too. Locomotives. You now have enough money to buy a better locomotive. Every locomotive supports different equipment configurations. They also vary in the amount of cargo or crew they can carry and handle a little differently. To buy one, visit them. Okay, I do want to do that. First, I would like to... What would I like to do? Drop things off at the bank, most likely. Oh, we had some hours, and we had some nectar there as well. Right, we need that 5. We'll put these in here. There we go. And then I'll go expect accept some prospects. And it's a cute name. Thank you. Your name is just a word from a Gorillaz. Oh, Gorillaz song being butchered. I see. And you wanted to use your real name as a username, but of course it was not available. Of course. as it were, as it always is. Things aren't always fully available. That's why my name is super weird. And now I kind of slightly regret putting the EN VTuber at the end, because it feels like every time I chat in someone's chat it's self-promotion. It's not. I'm honest. Honestly, that's not my intention. I just thought if I made my name clear, then it would be easier. But yes. Will aid the Takati war effort. No, we must not do that. Not the Takatis. Anyway, 5 barrels of hours. Is it unseasoned hours? Is that all good? Yes, most likely. That's can be reliably purchased at Port Prosper and Lustrum, and mine from Skyrocks in the Reach. I see. I mean, you aren't the only person who does have VTuber in the name. That is fair. Gabriel, hello. Morning, British. How are you? It's Hop. Help me. I'm sorry. You're asking a British person to help with the heat. I don't know how to deal with heat. Even the slightest bit of heat, I don't know how to deal with. I have a fan on at the moment, even. And it's only about like what, 20 degrees. Although it might be hotter in this room because this computer really belts out the heat. But hello, I am doing good, thank you. How are you? Alright, unseasoned hours. We're probably gonna have to go back into our bank and pull at least one out again. Where were we delivering this? Avon. There we go. I would also like to get a new starship. Sure, why not? A new engine. Here it's 30-ish degrees. Oh my gosh. If that was in the UK, that we would not survive. We would not survive. I don't know how to help you there. Ooh. Those are very expensive. That is extremely expensive. My goodness. But we can't afford that just yet. I'm trying to start talking to a guy I found on Instagram. You just found on Instagram? It's very hard with like straight up just social media. Make sure to check our rules. Alright, I might try to go for this, although there's only 6 crew could fit on there. I feel like I might want to save up for this one, maybe? Ah, but it doesn't have any extra slots. This will give us less. And it doesn't have any way for armor or for shower. Oh my goodness, I feel like that's worse. You've risked come to my country for holidays, and because of that, we have a joke related to you. That is fair. We are considered, apparently, according to a QI episode ages ago, which is like a quiz game comedy show thing, the worst tourists. Alright, maybe I should just get myself a new weapon instead. What is this? Damage 24, range 400? Oh, that is a lot of range. And the heat is 40. Is that 40%? What is the damage of this one? 10. Heat is 30. I see. How do you know a tourist is British? Oh, is this a joke? Oh my goodness. They feel entitled. Oh wait, maybe I should have said that. Oh dear. Anyway, I can make fun of it because it's me. Ooh. Sunburn. The sunburn, definitely. The sunburn, definitely. So pale that even the tiniest bit of sun will burn, will deal damage. I should punishment with fail. Ooh, only 8 heat as well. Damage is 15, and that's only 8. Oh, that's 25 heat. Is it like an upgraded version of this? It looks like it. I want a bit more spread though. Ah, Portugal. Okay. Grav, you understand why I say this. I have been to... Once I've been to Fuerteventura, the Canary Islands. And that is another thing where it is just touristy. That's it. Oh, don't bug me. Alright, what was I doing? I might get this. I have enough money. And I want to see what happens when we have 2 weapons. The heat is also pretty low. It only does 5 damage though, so it's like a fast one. Or we could get this instead. I want to try out a different style of weaponry, so I'll buy that. And I'll put that in place. And then there aren't any other better shielding, is there? Doesn't look like it. The movement speed is faster, but the fuel consumption is greater. What is this bit as well? Which one is for the bridge slot? If we hover over these, it does tell you in the bottom right. Okay. So that's a heavy weapon. Oh, that's a light weapon. It's a mine though. That will do very, very bad for me. I will probably hit myself a lot with that. Gives you +4. It is in that bit though. Which slot is that? Oh. But this gives us +4 to our hold, so we'll probably just hold on to this. Actually then, the shields give us a little bit extra health. If we go back to... How much money do we have? We probably might have enough. Yeah. If we go back here, we'll lose the shields. But we won't gain any extra of that. And we haven't even put anything in our bridge slot. I don't even know what goes in there. And it reduces our crew. I will probably wait to go to here instead. Because this is ridiculous. We're not going to be able to get this for a long, long time. But the... Class escort seems to be pretty good. It seems to be a lot of positives rather than just a switch around. This seems more like a carrier. Actually, this isn't too bad either. Because it gives us more slots to hold fuel and things. Oh, that's actually not bad. Ooh. Ooh. But we don't have enough money for either of them just yet. I know, it's Saturday already, 1:47 a.m. for you? And I guess I won't be sleepy soon. Give me 1 or 2 anime recommendations to watch on Crunchyroll. There is, okay. This season, there's only one thing I'm actually watching, which is kind of sad, which is unfortunate. I don't know if they have an anime called, actually it's not finished yet. It's only 6 episodes, but My Happy Marriage. That is quite a nice one. It's quite beautiful. And then, I don't know. It's been a while. You probably watched Oshinoko. You probably watched that. What else is there? What other good recommendations are there? Feel free to post some recommendations. It's on Netflix. I didn't know that. I mean, yes, of course I watch it on Netflix. Not Anna, but One Punch Man, only season 1, and Cowboy Bebop. But you might have watched those, and I don't know. They are kind of classics. I've not watched One Punch Man and things like that. It's not quite up my street. But Cowboy Bebop, well, I like space, so of course I've had to watch it. Oshinoko is on High Dive. Why is this split so far apart? My goodness. Oh, well, anyway, we got new weapons. That's about all we can get here. We need to go get some more unseasoned hours, which they said you could probably get from Port Prosper and things like that. But we wish to deliver to Avon. Okay, Avon. We could go to Avon. And then maybe we can explore into this dark area. We've gone to Trader's Woods already, though. And we might want to go to Port Prosper. And I might want to try and at least go on the transport. Oh, I'm not too sure. Beastars is a great anime, but it's a fairy anime, so prepare yourself. And Rose, you don't have Netflix. I refuse to pay a single month before Cobra Kai. Oh. Squid Girl, you also like a lot. I haven't watched some of these. Oh, we are hated by you now, so will you attack us on sight? Not quite. I also forgot to give in their nameplates, or the one nameplate we picked up, so I might have to wait until a better time. And you've been beginning Evangelion as a reason, but only doing DVD releases for those. My gosh. I hear burning. Maybe that was just my imagination. Maybe. It's because a kid's anime, to be honest. But you love it anyway. You can like that. That's so good. You can like all your chill things and all that. Leave Evangelion is on Netflix and the movie's on Amazon Prime. Why? Why do they split it up so? Also, is something on fire? No, it seems to be quite okay. They're the new dubs, and the new dubs are bad. Dubs in general, I don't really enjoy. Port report. There we go. There was also something I need to trade in for the monies. There we go. The stovepipes and Takatis share power in this reach. I see. Oh, and we can get some unseasoned hours here. How many do we need? 5 barrels. Not quite enough. But I shall take it, nonetheless. And then I will just take some extra supplies and fuels as well. You don't mind kids anime? Some of them are good. Yes, some of them can be very good. And also the old dub is cheesy, but in a good way. Which is why you're doing the old ones. I see. Also, something really weird happened, Ayudisi. What happened? What something weird happened today? What's going on? What? Should we switch offices as well? Mirrors. Ooh. I really don't know what I need, so I'm just gonna leave everybody as is. Posture check. Thank you. Oh, my arms, they hurt so much. Stand up straight. I've started wondering if I should go back to my other look, but I think little Anna. We're enjoying little Anna a little bit, aren't we? Oh, I should really pause because my supplies are going. You're getting dressed in the morning and one of your buttons broke off. Pretty sure we said that's normal, but then when I looked, it turns out the button itself broke. The button itself broke? The bit of plastic in the middle just snapped and fell off. It must have been sewn on really well. And it must have gotten worn down over time. My goodness. Hey, what was it? Your fun fact about Japan is that there's a modestly-sized fandom in Japan dedicated to Fox show King of the Hill, like big enough to get dubbed. I haven't even heard of King of the Hill. So a way through that way? No, so we'll go around the other side. I feel like there's a lot of things that become popular outside of the original country that it's just, how does it happen? Like in the original country of creation, it's not that popular, and then it goes overseas and it becomes this huge thing, and you're like, how is this possible? How did this happen? Literally just a show about a family that lives in Texas. Really dry humor. But hey, that's right up your alley. I see. I don't know what my humor is. Do I even have a style of humor? I just like space stuff. Just like, yeah, let's go out and enjoy. I just realized that you right-click to do the other weapon. We have 2 weapons now. I didn't know that. I thought they would just both fire off at the same time. I was incorrect. Right, is there a way down this way? Can I do some exploring? Oh, careful, Captain. Juniors, I've lost friends, the marauders who hide in the woods. That's okay, we can beat them up. One of those things that I don't even know a lot about. I know it's dry, sure, but I also enjoy surrealist and dark humor as well. I think I can sometimes lean a little bit to dark humor. Oh, buddy. Oh, frosty fingertips. Due to undermanning, one of your crew cabins sits empty, but a story has taken root among the crew that something sleeps in there on nights when the wind howls, something that leaves frost on the bedsheets. Some of the crew have begun raiding the pantries to leave bowls of food outside the cabin door. Your cook complains. You love silly puns, Ayudisi. That is why we have the puns channel. They are very silly. I get a little chuckle from them. You light up, but some people get it really wrong. They assume offensive equals funny. See, that's not dark humor, that's just offensive. But they just dip into the offensive part. Yeah, exactly. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Only a 52% chance. Prevent the loss of further supplies. Force someone to sleep in the empty cabin. My gosh, are they gonna end up... Are they gonna end up dead? Ah. And right, you like fantasy journeys. Yes, fantasy is quite good. I quite like fantasy too. I kind of go space, fantasy, that kind of thing. And you prefer fan fiction? I think I stay away from fan fiction mostly. I like a coherent short story, and that be it. I like animes that have like 12 episodes and that's it. So you get the whole story in one. You don't need to learn whole new characters. I could just see people's takes on already real ones. That is fair enough. I'm gonna try it for someone. It's a 50%. We could flip a coin and see. We failed. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we got a Tale of Terror. That's all good. You choose a member of the crew by drawing lots and sending him to sleep in the vacant cabin. He makes a show of bravado as he enters, whistling cheerfully. The next morning you find him frozen to the bed. His eyes are closed, and as if he still slept, the window is open. My goodness gracious me. Oh buddy, that's quite terrifying. We're getting close to our minimum crew. Okay, I heard whispers. There were whispers there, right? There were whispers. I wasn't imagining that, was I? Surely not, surely not. I feel like I might have to put the heart rate monitor on at some point. Things are getting slightly spooky. Oh dear, that's not a ghost. That's a malfunctioning window. And it's going bonkers. Get me the straight jacket now. My terror is so low right now. It's all good. Also, there we go. My gosh. My gosh. They are so maneuverable. Oh gosh! Oh gosh! It's the thing! Ah! Run! Run! I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that today. Nope. Nope. Not happening. It's the space ghost. It's a space wraith. Space wraith. Space wraith. Oh, that's really hard to say. I feel like if we go to the edge of the world, that pops up. It's so unsafe. Oh. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of you here? Oh, things are getting dangerous. Oh, there's 4 of you here. Is this how much money I've earned? Oh my gosh. Oh, I dodged into that. That is not... We're not safe. We're not safe. Run! Oh, I can't dodge twice in a row quickly. Okay, I have learned. All right, we're moving on. Fly, little steam engine, fly! Run away! Ah. Oh. Oh. Whew. Oh. During a recent battle, shrapnel pierced the hull and perforated a cluster of pressure lines. In order to maintain the boiler's pressure, your locomotive now has to glug fuel the way your aunt does sherry. You'll just have to live with the fuel leaks in the meantime. Oh, but we have a chance of failing that as well. We're heading to port, so we can pay to get it repaired. We have quite a bit of money. We were meant to be saving. South Park is a good example of dark humor. I'm not a huge fan of the show either, to be fair. It's very satire, isn't it? South Park. It's that kind of humor. It's satire. I'm gonna leave it be for now. We'll let it glug fuel for a bit. But we're quite close to Port Prosper, so we should be fine. Oh my gosh, what is happening? There are so many battles going on. The war is raging. My goodness. I do have to go fix my problems first though, but if you're still fighting by the time I'm back, I might help you. Strap, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Please give me a moment just to glide into port, and then I shall read the chat a little bit. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. All right, there we go. Man found a magic lamp for a genie that offered him 3 wishes. And said, for my first wish, I'd like to be rich. Okay. Said genie, and what would you like for your second wish? Rich? Oh, bye. Now everybody calls him rich. Ah. And also, thank you for the hydrate. Shaka, 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 shaka. There we go. Alright. We do need... How do we get this repaired? I'm not quite sure how we get it repaired. I thought going into here would help. It doesn't seem to be on here specifically. Do I need to be at New Winchester? Do I need to go get it repaired there? Oh, I may need to do that. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, we combine Ministry approved literature. How much did we need for our prospect? 5. I can buy all of these. You think it's good when they satire of old and new morals, both extremes were and are pretty awful in real life, unfortunately. Yes. I feel like I need the rule to not get fully political, but I will accept I would accept the satire bit. Buy that. No bargains available anymore. Explore and get a little report. There we go. We can go to the factories again. And we can just do our usual ramblings to make us sound intelligent. And all that. There's a grand ball. But it is not quite the time yet. More time must pass. We could also visit the Winwood Company. We have been helping them out quite a bit. Entrance is free, the souvenirs on sale are expensive. An afternoon of innovation. You're encouraged to watch a kinetoscope about its planned expansion in the ranch. Now that Lustrum has been civilized, to throw balls at coconuts bearing caricatures of assorted tactic leaders. I see. Caricatures. And to eat sumptuous biscuits with company's sigil baked into them. Your presence is noted by stern men with very neatly written forms. And we got a little bit of esteem with the Winwood Company again. Our terror has fallen because we had quite a fun time. I remember doing that coconut game. You basically won the coconut. And then you like drink the coconut milk and then you eat the coconut flesh. Oh, achy arms. Stretch. Oh, ow, oh, ow. You enjoy it more when it's just the boys talking in a normal situation. Play with weapons that are fair. That they lied about getting a good video game. And ramping it up to 12. Ramping it all the way up to 12. Over the top. We can ask about the transit relay. I can't remember if we've done that specifically just yet. Regardless, Captain is delighted to have an excuse to talk. I'm happy to help, Archivist. Happy to help. They point down the docks. There you are. Keep going past the port. You can't miss it. If you've good eyes, you might even be able to see it from here. Passing ain't free, mind. You can travel first class if you have ministry stamp permit. Or you can bring a couple of barrels of ours to travel second class. Ah, so we need a couple of unseasoned hours to travel. Okay. I will leave it there then at the moment. We can try to head away to Traitor's Wood. Do we have enough fuel for that though? No, because we haven't repaired. We need to go back to New Winchester to get our fuel repaired. I think that's the only way. For some reason I thought we might be able to go into this port and get repaired, but it would seem not. I also don't know where specifically it tells us that we have a problem with our vessel. It doesn't say there. And it doesn't say in our journal either, I don't think. Ambition, legacy. It doesn't seem to be there. Entering a grave of someone. And all our people. We still don't have a mascot. Still don't have a mascot, unfortunately. Currently reading Crown of Swords. What did I have that sounded like that? I have something called A Crown of Cold Silver. Nothing seems to be happening and you're halfway through. Oh, that sounds like a slog. My goodness. We don't have the assaying. Okay. We shall leave it be then. Chugga 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 chugga. Oh, it's the Wheel of Time series. I should have read further on. Okay. I haven't read or watched any of that. I also gave up a little bit on the Witcher book series because it did start to just drag as well. Don't watch the show. I have heard. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Let's just mourn the dead quickly. There we go. No, don't crash into it. Ow. Bollocks. We didn't even repair. So we already have 7 hull. We cannot get into any fights. My goodness. Alright, let's try to avoid any fights we possibly can. Because we are in danger. This is gonna be a less successful journey. Because all our money is gonna be spent on repairs. Yep, I'm heading straight towards the thing there, so I need to just kind of go around. The showrunners in Insert Your Favorite Stream platform hate fantasy literature. Stick to the original. Oh, can we just go over here? Cha! And dock a bit. You will not stand for this. Settlers who live so far beyond the edge of civilization relish the hardships of solitude. This home state is plated in a patchwork of corrugated iron as you land the barrel of rifle. The barrel of a rifle pokes out from the boarded window and fires. Leave swiftly. Your terror has fallen. I am not risking that. Okay, our terror has gone down quite a bit. But we are struggling in every other way. Okay, we can hear them. We can hear New Winchester. We are close. This could be a trap, but it may be supplies. We don't need it. We don't need it, because last time it actually was a trap. Let's just go over in this direction. Hopefully repair everything. And then we'll see if they've got any unseasoned hours, because we will need some to travel. We'll need 2. There's a lot to remember, it would seem, with this game. I know we have our journal, but it doesn't hold everything. It seems like our fuel consumption, I can't find anywhere where it talks about that. Oh wow. A great many things will burn before anything of hers does. Ah, princess. Alright. How do I repair this? I'm really not sure. It's not giving me any... Is it giving me any options anywhere? Where does this say anything about the fuel consumption? Over here! There we go! Your fuel consumption will be worse until you get this repaired at a major port. This is a major port! So how do I get it repaired? Your mood is dropping from talk about fantasy adaptations. Fair. Yes, get a lot of chicken. Get some food in that belly. Alright, what is it quite that I would like to do? I'm not really sure. I would like to buy some more fuel at least, but how do I repair this problem with my fuel? Was it the profile it was in? Yes. I need to figure out how to do this. And I am in a major port. This is a major port. I'm actually gonna look it up because I am in a major port, but I don't see it. Sunless skies. Engine. What was it called? What was it called? Engine fault. If I said how to repair engine interactions in detail. Triggered event. This is so busy. This is so busy. A profile quality peculiarities in Sunless skies. At a major port. That is the description. Different statuses according to your actions defined by the comment in front of the quality. The comment in front of the quality? The fault with the engine has been repaired. Oh, when it changes. Click to expand on the right for more. Nope, that's writing. I don't want to write. Oh, there we go. Expand. Is this not a major port? How do I do how do I get this? Is it in the repair? Hold on. Here. Hey, there it is. I found it. I found it. How much? It's gonna cost 100. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Cool. That's all repaired. I do also need to pristine condition. How much is that gonna cost? 99. I'll take it. Nice. Thank you. Alright. The 5 barrels need to go to the nature reverse, which is north, correct? So if we head more towards the Traitor's Wood, we can give these bits of literature in. But first, I need to hand in the reports that I've gotten. So yeah, Traitor's Wood is down there. Hand the report in there. We could probably cut through there. Go to the circus, Carillon, Traitor's Wood, Avon, and then back around is the potentiality. That is kind of the route we can take. There we go. We're getting there. My goodness, it's just a lot of money earning. I should probably get many an unseasoned hours so we can finally go to London and actually continue the main storyline. Maybe that should be the goal today. Actually continue with the main storyline. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Thank you for the sovereigns. I also would again like to help with increasing your reach in the reach. So you've gained 5 fortunes with the stovepipes. Their effort is desperate. Okay, the Tacites are not doing well at all. And we are steamed and loathed though by the Tacites. Okay, fair enough. That is all good. I shall be on my way. We shall hope there's a cut through here, and then we'll go to that port to the left. By the way, I believe in a month or 2, the training approval of your current position will finally be finished. Nice. Oh, sorry, I gotta destroy a tactic quickly. There we go. Oh, I have such bad control. Why do I hear something more than just engines? Oh, I keep hitting tab. There we go, just crash straight into them. That works. Just search the hold. That I don't want to risk losing crew members. We actually don't have that many at the moment. And a less demanding schedule as well. That would be nice. That would be nice, right? Alright, through here. Let's go. Come on. We just repaired this and it instantly took almost half damage. I think we can only repair at Winchester as well. Although there may be other events that let us repair out in the wilds. We're getting close to the circus. Oh, there's the Empire. Don't get trigger happy. Keep your fingers off of those triggers. corner of sky is little traveled, is given over to the fungus in the wilds and the loss. Right, don't crash into me. Don't crash, please. Thank you. Just gonna head to the circus. Don't mind me. Here we are. There it is. There's the little port. Just squeeze on in. There we go. Nice and gently. And we shall first write our report, of course. And was this where we were to give anything? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, we're quite good then. We have nothing through. Nothing through? Nothing to give to you. I don't believe. Oh, we need 2 savage secrets. Okay. Searing enigma or condemned experiment. None of which that we have. So we can't get any new explorers. They will move to another port. Ah, fair enough. Nothing today. For now, time to go. Okay, right. Another boss needs its rear kicked. Fair enough. Have fun. Have fun with that. Have fun with the Dark Souls. I am very bad at those kind of games. As you can see, I keep accidentally hitting tab because I keep going too far over when I'm trying to press Q to dodge. Let's just read this note. Let's see where they go. Place of apples where an old regent's ruins lie. I'm sure I will find that eventually. Alright, we got the report. We're just gonna move on out now. There isn't a lot that we really need to do here. Simply need to give everything over. And to find ourselves some more unseasoned hours. Oh, that was going to the nature reserve. Okay. Which is right up there. My goodness. Before you go, you have a question. Okay. Checka. Posh, you left your crumpets. Wait, you didn't eat your crumpets? No. Did you leave them out the side? Are they stale now? Oh no, you forgot about them. Do you plan to play Dark Souls, Sekiro, or Elden Ring again in the future? I'd love to see you suffer. I might do. It's just I have a lot that I want to play as well. So if there's a day or a week where I feel like suffering, I will suffer. But I feel like when I played Elden Ring, it wasn't the best of stream because I couldn't actually read anything. Because you can't pause either, so I'll just be crouched in grass while reading chat. But like, let me just crouch here, let me just hide behind here, okay. I think I'm kind of a person who does patterns, so will spend hours in one encampment just to make sure I can completely take them out. The bunny shepherds. Huh. There is more to explore to the left, but we do not have the fuel or the capacity for it. Checka. Okay, we do need to go to Traitor's Wood. So we're heading that direction. Okay, good night. Sleep well. If it is night for you, right? Or it's extremely early morning. I just assume at this point. Half the people that come in, I'm like, you should be sleeping. No! I don't want it. You know what? Fuck you. Uh-oh. That's never good. That's not good. You can shoot through rocks, that's not fair. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm gonna hit it. Oh, I'm good. Oh! Oh, okay. That's its range. Whew, that was close. Ah! Oh, our terror is going up so high. Guess Space Ghosts get ghost projectiles too. They do seem to, don't they? Oh, ow! I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. It doesn't even seem to be weakened at all. The ghosts are getting closer as well. Uh-oh. Oh, one more hit and we're gone. One more hit and we're gone. This could be it, guys. This could be it. Oh, I need to dodge into it. That was not the right move to do. This is not fair. Ah. My goodness. I feel so weak. I feel like that is the point. Hi, hello. I just wanted to move in here. Travel around. Whew. Perhaps not. I wanted to do a report quickly. There we go. Ah, there's unseasoned hours here, but we may lose everything. They want 5, so we'll grab 3, because we need an extra 2 for ourselves. We are running low on fuel, but I shall take that bit of supplies. And then perhaps is this for horror? I can't remember if this was, no, this was making our heart pure. Also, Dango, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? There's a newcomer walking in this direction. It must be a safe choice. Or there is the checkered board garden. It is reached by a flight of wrong-sized steps. The rises are too steep and the flats too narrow. Shift of perspective. I think I'm okay. I need to cope with my fear at the moment. You're doing alright, then welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Just rest. Hear my screams every now and then as I get attacked by ghosts. We do not have good enough affiliation with the establishment. Is there a way we could switch people out to get affiliation with establishments? It does not seem to be the case. No. Perhaps not. Perhaps not today. There's an overgrown shrine. The path leads to a broken statue, seemingly ignored by the devils of Carillon, except for whoever placed the freshly lit candles at its feet. The face is poorly carved, but its features are unmistakable. The borrower, Beto, stares at you through one gemstone eye and an empty socket. Terrifying vistage, but with something comforting to offer too. Or steal an offering! Surely that cannot be good. No, I do not want to be watched. Let's not steal. The terror has fallen, thank goodness. Alright, let's leave and hope for the best. We could probably get to Traitor's Wood, but I don't think it's gonna do us well. They can only get supplies there. We may run out. I do not want to go back, for there is a ghost kind of thing out there. You are watching me. Constantly being watched, my goodness. Alright, let us try to survive again. If we see a wreck, that might be a good idea. Because we can sometimes repair from them, and we might need it. If I crash into the side of anything, it could spell disaster for me. Okay, there are fearful things out there in the skies. Lots of things are out to get us at the moment. And they're only growing more powerful. Oh! Morale is strained. And someone has been careless. One of the barrels in your hold wasn't securely fastened. It is split, spilling the precious hours across the floor. Already the hours insistent melancholy has begun to permeate the engine, and your clocks are becoming erratic. Some of the gears are cracked. The safest thing is to dispose of them quickly and don't miss any that spilled out. Or order the crew to collect every single hour. It will expose them to the stray, solemn hours unspoiling in the hull, but waste not, want not. Also, your engine is entirely crewed by the living. We can have ghosts. We can have crew that aren't alive. Also, chicken, thank you for the headpats at the entry. Pat, 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 thank you. Yes, another hour has passed. Oh, maybe droids. There could be a potentiality, but I also wouldn't put it past them to have the living dead on board as well, although I can imagine terror would rise quite quickly. And out here being a cabbage flying through space, and she's surprised about non-living crewmates. Some crew may die, if that is a sacrifice I am willing to take. The crew assigned to the task emerged from the hold 30 minutes later with 2 days stubble and faces worn with solemn lines. The gears are back in their newly repaired barrel, though, safe and sound. Ah, you just lost a couple of days. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. You kidding me? No, we are not fighting today. Okay, yeah, can't reach that far, thank goodness. Excusez-moi, I need to leave. Excusez-moi, excusez-moi, excusez-moi. We are going to the woods. We are going back to the academics. I made the crumpets into a second breakfast. Ooh. It's very nice. Sorry, Chubby. It's okay. Food is so delicious. I do not blame you, to be fair. I'm trying to restrain myself. It's kind of difficult. I know that this stream I'm probably going to eat a lot, so do not worry. Bazaar. Sell this all off. There we go. Lots of money. Lovely. And we got a vision of heaven as well. Alright, the last one we need to do is just the time in the nature of the reserve. We are going to run out of fuel though, I do believe. This is going to be a problem. Let's just buy a couple more supplies while we're here. Why not? And there is a lot, it seems, here. Parting glade. First we shall write a report. And then perhaps we shall explore it as well. There is no one else here at present, but there are signs of recent passage. Discard a set of cups and things like that. Okay. Oh, can we just keep exploring it? Perhaps not. A respite from labor as well. Oh, we can repair! Oh, thank you! Oh, lovely! Only for 25 as well. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The wood is... What's this edge? Ah, we can get different things here, but perhaps not. That seems quite difficult. The camp with all the students who we have already talked to. Did they need anything? Was there anything they specifically wanted? Rumored opportunities? The driver just learning about people. Special delivery from London. There's a delivery! For Magdalena's waiting at Albion Transit Relay. Ah, we just didn't go to the other side. Fair enough. Oh, although I could probably just go to the transit relay to figure that out. That might be the case. We have given him what he needs, so we can go back there in 15 days. And Takati ships as well. Okay. We have healed up. We don't have fuel, so we need to go find that. But if we go to Port Avon, if we make it there in time, we can probably get our fuel there. Hopefully we can get there in time. I said that last time we ran out just outside the dock, which is very unfortunate. But I'm sure we can get there. It's just a straight line. All you need to do is go in a straight line. And hopefully not get destroyed by anything along the way. No more ghosts of the sky or anything like that, please. Our terror is getting quite high as well. So, I hope that by staying in the port and hopefully drinking a little bit in the bar, eventually we'll be able to reduce our terror. Because I would not like to die due to fear. That doesn't seem like a fun way to go, to be honest. I keep forgetting what this is needed. Nature reserve. Nature reserve. Okay. We'll head through Port Winchester to the nature reserve then. Just because things did not go well. And we may as well drop these off before going to the relay. Crumpets are worth it, to be fair. I haven't had crumpets in so long. I'm starting to get all the hankerings now. Like, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I think I had breakfast about 6:30. So what's it been? 6, 7, 8, 9, about 3 hours? Yeah, that makes sense. I usually get hungry within 3 or 4 hours. Alright, over here. Here we go. Dock. Let's get a report. A quiet day. Oh, buy fuel. And it'll be a little bit cheap. Yes, it'll be much cheaper. Yes, please. Thank you. And also, just a quick report as well. There we go. We do not have tea leaves. We have not gone to London yet. I really want to go to London this time. I really do. I will, honest. Just give me a little bit more time. Let's stick on autopilot. There we go. Oh, auto. While I take a quick swig. Ah, I will do that again. A shaka 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 shaka. Cheers. Cheers. There we go. There we go. Nice hydration. I did put some ice cubes in there to make it nice and cool. And it's a tiny bit cool now. But I did put them back in the freezer, so hopefully next time I'll have some more ice cubes as well. There's big news! New Anna plushies in the Discord. Totally legit. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on. Pause a little bit. What is this? Where's my Discord? There it is! Asda? Oh, what is this? Totally legit. Wow, that's the cheapest plush I've seen. I didn't know I was that cheap. For the Sentience Day, of course, they knew. Alright, I might need crashing into something. It does seem that way. Let's just avoid crashing for now. Only the plushies are cheap. The real Anna is the most valuable cabbage we know. Yeah, it's at least £1. But also no tiny nibble. No capitalism. Alright. Let's go duck. And go to the pub. Whoa! Rumors of mutiny! Oh! A pistol has vanished from the armory. Knives are disappearing. The signs of insurrection. Capitalism. I love that. I'm not a cabbage, so it wouldn't be count as cabbagealism. But I also don't want to be eaten. Alright, 42% chance. What happens if our nightmare increases? Oh no. I loves capitalism. Run, Anna, they're gonna eat you. They're a fish. I'm gonna be eaten by a fish. No. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Success! Way! We lost a crew though. Under interrogation, a sallow stoker reveals where the pistol is hidden and who stole it. You seize the culprit and conduct a swift trial. The mutineer spits at you as you condemn her to the skies. My goodness! My goodness gracious me! That was what should their name be? It was a female. Who did we condemn to the skies? I'm trying to think of a female name. A British female name. I don't know if Roselia probably is not a British female name, but we're going with Roselia. Why would anybody want to hostile take over this ship? I don't know. I thought we did pretty good. I thought we've been doing pretty well. Granny Smith. That's the next one. That's the next one that gets sent out. We do need to hire 2 to 3. Yes, let's hire 2 to 3. For 40. Oh, come on. There we go. We got 3 new crew. That's good. There we go. There was also a news on a war hero returned. Granny Smith is the next one who gets pushed out. So Anna has it all planned out in advance. No wonder there was a mutiny. Well, they don't know I have plans. Like we did previously with the oldest member. She's the next oldest, so you know what, if she wants to, she could just leave at New Winchester. She might have seen a pattern. But if they haven't... A famous tactic general has been sighted. New Winchester is feverish with speculation, particularly as the general died in the liberation of the port. Wait, a general has been sighted but he's dead? Everyone has a story about the dead general, yes. Intriguing sobriquets? Like the... Hold on, I need to... This is looking up the words. Moment right here. Let's move this to the side quickly. How do I write this? Sobriquets.
Sobriquet.
Sobriquet. A person's nickname, Sobriquet. My goodness, I am learning a lot of new English here. Like the butcher, the stalwart, the vanquisher, the bloody-handed circulate. The prudent secretary is eager for any information that can be found on the returned war criminal. The indurate veteran is desperate for confirmation the hero has returned. Takati war hero returned from the dead? How intriguing. Oh, so there are undead. There are undead. Investigate the rumors. The dead move quickly. Some determined skulking nets you a little more concrete information. The general has been sighted at Magdalene's, where people have apparently been able to secure an audience in the Sunless chambers. The details vary. One excitable young gentleman swears blind the general was grey of face, bleeding from his mortal wounds. But the salient fact is constant. It is an attendant impersonating the general, or is the general impersonating an attendant? Ooh, okay, we're not going to London so soon. We're going to take a trip to Magdalene's. While I remember. Oh, my goodness. Right, I don't want to help with your war efforts. I do, however, want more fuel and supplies, and in my bank I do hold... what do I hold in my bank? How do I get to the bank? There it is. Many a thing, but I don't need to give any away just yet, so we shall hold on to that. We shall keep that there. That is my inheritance should Anna the First die. We do have quite a bit of money, but I want to save up for better locomotive. Huh. So where should we specifically go first? Where were we handing this in? Was it the nature reserve? I do need to keep checking. I do apologize. My memory is not the best. So it is the nature reserve. So we can probably travel up to the nature reserve and then go along this way back down to Port Prosper. From there, we could probably even do a transit. Also, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Thank you for massaging my brain. It needs it. It needs it to help remember eventually. But we do want to go to Magdalene's. Magdalene's? Is that correct? Well, we shall do a long route while getting reports so that we may get some sovereigns on our way back. Alright, and dock. Massage the brain cells. Massage the one brain cell. Not connected to anything. No neurons here. No synapses or anything. Just one singular brain cell. Get some reports in. Get some 400 sovereigns. My word. Very nice. We can also chat with her. We've done well. So does she have anything else to say? No, she just wants to receive reports. Okay, well then. I shall be taking my leave. Thank you very much for your time. My terror was reduced a little bit. Hopefully it can reduce it more elsewhere. If we're going to sort our soul out, I think we should be okay. Because I think we can reduce terror there as well, maybe? No, wait, that was the other place for reducing the soul. I'm getting confused between the demons and the devils. This place is the devils, I think. And this... is that place demons? Me trying to remember the difference between them. We will figure it out eventually. We will get there. Alright. Let's head in this direction. Green emeralds. It's all good. It's beautiful. Hopefully we won't get attacked by the scaries out here. Maybe we'll just get attacked by bees instead. Please excuse me. You know, a lot of people say some mean things about the devil, but he does make some tasty eggs. Oh my goodness. Devil's eggs. An engineer cries out, her voice hoarse as a professional mourner. It's gone! She points through one of the stained glass windows. A star! It winked out. You look through the glass. Stars burn upon the firmament. The specific patch of sky she's pointing to is indeed empty, but you couldn't say if a star had been there before. Additional brandy to reduce terror. Because our chances of success with either of these is very bad. Is it true? If you organize a rota of observers, would you see it happen? Would it mean exposing the watchers to the star's perilous light? Perhaps not. His fudge cake isn't bad either. Devil got that cake. He got that cake. He's got good food. There's good food. It's very delicious. But surely that is temptation for you. More food. Terraful. Kokyo. We will get some more brandy at the next port. If you're all good girls and boys. If you're all good girls and boys, we'll get some extra brandy at the next station. We can go to the pub. You're the real temptation at it. Chicken, I need to drive. I need to focus. we would not. I would not crash this over a compliment. I will not crash this over a compliment. My goodness. All right, yay! Nature reserve. Whoop whoop. Oh gosh. Oh. Just ignore them and they will ignore you. Just ignore them and they will ignore you. There we go. Oh, damn, that make a guy feel bad when they pay someone a compliment and they crash their car to get away. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I need to go to the hospital. Well. Get the reports. Converse with fellow captains. Hopefully this will reduce terror. It does not. Oh no, what brings them out this way? Review is work provided by... Yes, it's stuff like that. Okay. Let's reduce our terror a bit more. There we go. Amazing. Perfect. And I'll just get... I don't need any more unseasoned hours, I don't believe. Because... Oh no, this is me selling it to you. My goodness. There's tea here! Where did I need tea? I think it was Port Avon. Ah, but we're not going that way. We can always keep hold of it. We can always keep hold of one bit of tea. There we go. I will sell the barrel of unseasoned hours for many a sovereign. We now have 2 otherworldly artifacts and things like that. Our experience is very high up. How are we doing there? We'll buy 1 bit of tea. Oh, and I logged this because I am an I'm an academy individual. What's the word? Academia. I'm in academia, so I've unlocked tea. Oh, that's awfully kind of you, but I'm needed at the hospital. Oh no, so desperately need to go to the hospital now. My apologies. All right, 1 little caddy of tea. There we go. My cabbage academy. Yes. Today we're gonna learn about the pH of cabbage. Fun times. All right, we can probably stock up quite a bit on this. There we go. There's no need to be entirely frugal, but there may be some other good things to buy later on, so we'll keep it there. Base of research. Oh, Oh, he left a note at the dock asking you to drop by. The phlegmatic researcher welcomes you to his table with a booming, "Sit down, sit down." He calls for one of his scouts to pour you a brandy. Oh, perfect, thank you, I needed this. Thanks to the hard labor of my fine colleagues, we've done it. Witness the accumulation of their efforts. It's just outside the window. The phlegmatic researcher points with his walking stick and raises his eyebrows theatrically. An orchid is growing outside. The trees all bear, well, one cannot say fruit, for they bear potatoes or carrots, while others have ears of corn hanging like pine cones. Phlegmatic researcher raises his glasses. I call them sapling knots. With careful discipline, it's possible to harness the reacher's chaos and abundance. After that, one may dictate growth. Wood may be negotiated with. We got experience. This research continues. My goodness. AC, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Since you managed to be able to get into a stream, it feels like. Oh, I know your pH must be less than 7 because you're anything but basic. Just saw that, my goodness. Ah, welcome in, welcome in. It has been a long time. I'm glad you could come along, even just for a little bit. Please, welcome in, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Oh my gosh, everybody's been so generous today. It's only the start. It's only the start of Sentience Day. I will get the new big goal up eventually. Do not you worry, but I was gonna wait until I finished this part of the game that I wanted to play. We're gonna get to London. We're gonna get to London. We're gonna have a good old time. Ah. Ah, you see, I hope you're doing well. The model looks so cute. Thank you. I made it myself, all from scratch, with my very limited non-understanding of how to do any of this. How to draw. I live 2D as well. It's not the most articulated. I did mess up a little bit, but we got a little scuff Anna. She may come out every now and then, but I thought I'd use her mostly today because, well, it's a special day, so we get special Anna. Ah, another singular entry. Thank you, Ayulisu. That is a good point. I do have a giveaway. It is down the bottom left. It looks really good. Thank you. We have ever so slight lip movement and slightly dodgy eyes, but it's all good. It works well enough. I'm pretty happy that this is... I managed to get this done in about 12 hours. I'll say probably it'll be closer to 12 hours. So I'm pretty proud of myself. There'll be lots to learn though. Lots of things to learn along the way. I have more to learn and I might give it a go. I did use the free version of Cubism as well though, because, well, one, I didn't know how long this would take, so I didn't want to do the trial, but also I thought I'm just doing this for fun. So now I'm actually really tempted. I'm really tempted to kind of make things for other people, just randomly, like little scuff models. If they would be so happy to have little scuffed models. Your model uses the free version too! I think it's because, like, I would like to be able to get an extra angle on the head movement, but I can't because of the free version. Also, one singular entry. Thank you, ACM. There's a lot you can still do. There is a lot you can do still though, so it's pretty useful. So I'm gonna give a quick recap of what the game is about. Sure thing. We are the new British Empire in space. We use engines and locomotive to travel about, but there are terrors out here. There are terrors which make us fearful and scared, cause mutinies, make us go insane and all that. But alongside these terrors of the unknown and of space, there is also the terror of war going on at the moment. So for us, we have sided with her benevolence, the Queen of England, to rule the skies and take it away from the Taketes, which is a rebellion. And that is what we're doing now. We're kind of just making lots of money as we go about, learning about things. Of course you did. Of course I did. For Queen of Country and all that. But yes, there's a lot of little storylines going on the side, which, to be fair, there's so much that my brain can't keep up. And the journal's a little bit of a mess. It doesn't have much of a history. It only gives like one-line sentences. But it's enough to kind of jury-rig your brain, your memory. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We just heard about some research where you can bend trees to your will so that they can grow carrots on trees. Maybe we can make them grow sovereigns at some point as well. What can you bring him to aid him with his studies? He needs one of the following requests. Of course, he's happy to reward you for more. So the stomach of a Kantakari, which we could probably get. A cutting of the titanium petal, which is also seems probable, but the fungal I do not know much about. Okay. If one could better determine the dietary habits of these ancient beings. Ah, very nice. Okay, I can try that too. Base of research and this guy. Okay, we all seem to be good. We've got enough possessions, supplies, and everything. Let's just check the map quickly. We could go down to Titania. I think we were going to go to Port Prosper and leave. I know there was something to give to Port Avon, but I think we'll ignore that for now, because otherwise we will be in an endless loop. Oh, did I do the port report? I can't quite remember. Before we head on off. Maybe we did. We can also explore the sapling knobs. The clerk smiles as you sign your name. This one's going to Port Prosper. Ah, okay. Yes, we're heading towards Port Prosper, so that's all good. And I think we've conversed with all of them. So yes, now we can head off. I think we did get a port report, which is all good. Posture check. Thank you, AC. I'll push my shoulders back a bit more. There we go. Sit up straight. Captain has to lead by example. Oh. Oh, what's happening here? My goodness, there's a sudden storm, but I need to get through this way. And our terror is rising rapidly because of it. It's okay, it's only a storm. Quite a light one at that as well. Doesn't sound as bad as the one that's going to be here in California, so we'll be okay. You're all good, you can make it. Just go around this corner a little bit more. There we go. My crew are easily scared. Only a storm. Yeah, it's only a storm. We're in a very hardy engine right here. We have nothing to worry about. Other than the scary ghost people that are about 10 times the size of our vessel. And are very powerful. The what? Nothing. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, AC. You'll be fine. Well, I'm not gonna steal your honey. I don't really want it at the moment. I know I could probably sell it for more later, but I want to play it a little bit safer. What do you mean, ghost people? It's fine. And if we come across one, you'll see. You didn't sign up for this. You didn't sign up for anything, to be honest. I just gave you some sovereigns and welcomed you on board. So let's hope it doesn't end badly. You know. You're also slightly fighting a war, so this is your military service. Welcome. Let's just land on in. Hydrate, thank you. I will just dock and then I will hydrate. Boop. Thank you for the hydrate, Ayurizu. Shaka 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 shaka. Huh? Huh. And also thank you for the hair pats. Pat 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 pat. Thank you. Alright, I believe they wanted something here. Oh, his bargain's available, so they didn't want it here. Where did they want it? Oh, we've already given it away. Why did we come here then? What is our reason for being here? I thought there was a reason, but now I have forgotten. Maybe we're just passing through. I'd rather not donate any of these stories for... I would like to be able to save them for when I write up my stories. I think I need 9 for my own stories. Can we attend? Doesn't seem to... Well, oh yes, we can. We can! Terror has fallen, thank goodness. And a port report as well. There we go. And the new start isn't quite yet. I'm not quite ready for that. Fuel and supplies still look good. So I'll be out and on my way. Magdalena's is where we wanted to go, exactly. We want to go to Magdalena's. Magdalena's? And we shall head there, and what was it that they wanted again? I can't quite remember, but there was an event there. Maybe it's in our journal. Hold on. Legacy, rumored opportunities. It wasn't quite these. There was a guy there. There was a dead... The living dead. Wanted to get rid of the ghost people. To be fair, we are going to a place of demons. Is it demons that were there? Yes. There are demons there, and at another point, or port, on the other side, there are some devils as well. So we are quite literally making deals with the devils and the demons. It's all good. We'll be fine. I wonder if my scout can find anything. Let's do that quickly. Let's do... It's been a while. Oh, they found something. Ah, right next to where we're going. Okay. Make sure they get you cake. I would love cake, to be honest. I would love cake. I didn't get myself any cake. I got myself some biscuits. I have some biscuits for later. I also have some knockoff Pringles as well. So I've got some good snacks, and I've got myself some pizza and all that. It should be lovely. This is why it's going to be quite a bad day for me. I usually don't have quite heavy, greasy food that often. But I'm sure it'll be nice. It's a treat. Oh, no! Of course. Oh, and the Tacties are fighting there as well. There is so much going on. My goodness. Woo! Okay, only did a little bit of damage. Okay, if I can just back you into a corner, it worked! Backing them into a corner worked! Yes! Let's take all this. We could get a random treasure, or we could get one more crew. That might be useful. Bubbler, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Also, did someone say snacks? Yes, yes, I did. Good shooting. Also, Hammer, hello as well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening too. How are you as well? Welcome in, welcome in. 84% chance, let's try it. Nice. We could either lose terror, or we can get a crew member at the cost of terror. We could drop him off at the next port, actually. Reducing the terror would be great. And we gain 50 sovereigns as well. Perfect. Alright, I'm sure London is still fighting the Taketes, but I do want to just port up a bit. And all that. Very cute avatar! Thank you! I made it myself. This is Scuff Anna. Everybody, welcome. Welcome, Scuff Anna. The chugga 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 ASMR. The chugga 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 chugga. Alright, first, do we need to sell anything off here? Not quite, not quite. There was something here. Ah, we can't drop them off at this port. Maybe. Right, a port report. There we go. Talk to patients being discharged as well. Some leave smiling, others weeping. No one can resist looking back behind them, even for just a peek. The scream of a boiling kettle. The attendants are on break. And he is currently available too. Is there anything extra we need to discuss with you? You have a request. You admired my discretion earlier. Why, thank you. Oh yes, I was the attendant. I was an attendant at one point. He sighs. You have seen the dangers of our work upon those who abuse our service, yet we are not immune to it ourselves. He draws your attention to several paintings on the walls. My regulars have, at various points, requested that I be a prospector on Lustrum, heir to a fine house in Port Prosper, and a titan of industry on New Winchester. Very specific requests and more. I have vivid memories of being all three, yet all cannot be true, surely. Presses a locket into your hand. This bears my image. See if anyone remembers me. I can't remember who I was before this. If I could be other than I am, I'd like to know. My goodness. That is quite interesting. You have become someone you do not know. That's quite impressive. Oh my gosh. Huh. Alright, do we have that in our journal? Let's double check. I thought it would bear his face, but it doesn't seem to. Oh, here it is. Down here. Assumed identity. Travel to any of them, New Winchester and Port Prosper to begin. Well, we're going to Port Prosper. We're going to make our way to London, because otherwise we're going around in circles constantly. So I shall stick with that. There was all of the observations, so perhaps not. There is a market here as well. Oh, we could reduce a significant amount of terror here. Okay. How much? Only 50. I'll take it. Oh, thank you. And we could also do it in other ways, but I think we're okay now. I think we're all good. So we can't drop our man off here. So we'll have to go to another port. This is technically a port, but it says... Is it in our journal as well? No, those are all completed down there. Last voyage. Send scouts to passing captors. Has left there. And the circus. Okay, okay. We need to go to London. We need to find some cider. But that was also in London, I believe. And we can learn about our crew. We haven't entered the grave. We need some research items. It doesn't seem to be here. Oh, we were looking for a war hero here. Yeah, unlikely to be in plain sight. Okay. Huh. Do we just keep doing this? A harassed captain waits by the steps for his crew to emerge one by one from the chambers below. Each he grabs by the ear and leads to a quiet antechamber. The shouting can be heard from here. If you had complaints about your captaining, you could have just told me directly, not some ruddy actor. Alright. Do we just keep observing? I can't quite figure out what I'm meant to do. Trio of guests is going in together, all dark-haired and straight-backed. Yes, I know it's not the real thing, but I'd like a sense of closure, the tall woman says. What rot, barks the short woman next to her. You want to argue over the will again. I have told you once I am not giving up the spoons based on charlatans say so. Do be quiet, please, the one man says. I, for one, am more than happy to hear again why I was lumbered with the third best wardrobe. My goodness. What pettiness. Okay. Perhaps we could try to treat our terrors? But it would cost us things like this, and I would rather not. I'm not quite sure then how to progress with that. We are in the correct place, right? Yes. It's very interesting. Heard ghost stories about the dead. They are likely to be in plain sight. Tweet, tweet, Tweety Bird Bottle. Tweety Bird Bottle. Okay. I don't feel like there's many options here. And we do not have any nightmares, so can't do that either. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but for now we're going to continue our journey onwards. Because I would like to get to London. What would be the best way? Maybe not going past the horrors. Because we just reduced our terror. And maybe Prosper we can drop off this person we've taken as well. Shale, hello! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you for the happy Sentience day. Thank you, thank you. And one single entry as well. Okay, I will collate these all at the end. Maybe I should be starting to collate them now. Oh, but if I collate them at the end, I'll forget how far I got. Yeah, I'll do it at the end. I'll do it at the end so I can make sure that I don't repeat myself. Hopefully it keeps the history. If not, whoops. I have a rough idea of how many times people have entered, but it should keep the history. It keeps history from my previous streams for a long time, so. But how are you doing? Oh, we have very low chances of a lot of these. And also, I am alas not a priest. Ah, but we succeeded, thank goodness. The storm that speaks has noticed you. The Storm Lord? I just finished exam, so I'm off for 3 weeks. That's amazing. Well done. I'm sure you worked really hard. My goodness. I also hope they weren't too difficult. Well, congratulations on getting past your exams. Can be very rough. Very rough. So come in, relax, take some time to chill. I'm gonna be here for a long while, so don't you worry. The storm now speaks. The cryptic Stoker has painted his face storm grey. His talismans rattle like distant thunder. He orders the windows opened to let the sky in and proceeds to deliver his rites. A mishmash of Anglican practice, new sequence hymns, and nonsense. In his patchwork ceremony, he speaks of the inadequacy of the present and the sanctity of the past, where the dead still live. He speaks of a storm that gathers lost voices to itself. Oh. So do we have the Storm Lord watching us now? Is this what's happening? We are being watched, a god of the sky. The storm that speaks rarely leaves its palace in the past. When it does visit the skies, the storm sneaks out or causes grief, melancholy, and regret. Oh, it doesn't sound like a nice god. if it is a god, or just simply a being of high intensity power. Oh yes, Shell. Do you like Scuff Anna? Little Scuff Anna. do. I do have feet under there as well. They are doing little tappity taps. She's adorable, thank you. Little tappity taps. I think someone mentioned that it makes it look like I've aged quite a bit. That may be true. I may have aged a lot in just a simple year. Though I am a cabbage, so that would make sense. Alright, off to Port Prosper, let's go. You look young for a grandma. Wrinkle free, boy. Thank you. I am. Take good care of my skin. Oh. 70%. Do it. Nice. Soon they return, and what's that they have found? A luminescent cage. Interesting. And we have 2 uncanny specimens now. Okay, that could be useful. That could be useful further on. Alright, off to Port Prosper. Let's go. Let's get there. How's my XP doing? We're getting there. 2,999. The oddness of the numbers are upsetting me. It's so close to being a round number, yet it isn't quite there. Check. How far are we? Okay, it is literally in this direction, so we're gonna be all good. We also have unrefined time, so that we can just... What was the right word being? We can travel, we have to pay using time. So we shall do that. There we go. In we go. There was something we were to do here. Do I remember what it is? Most likely not. First we shall write our report. There we go. And also, oh, we can search for his identity. I shall do that in a bit, if that is okay. I have many things to deliver, so let's attend the grand ball first. Candles illuminate the great staircase that sweeps up to the residence of the Windward Company, which has been chosen to host this season's ball. West Enders promenade in their finest. Hoop skirts and starched collars predominate. White tie is the order of the evening. A few East Enders, mostly actors, have secured tickets, but most are servants if they are seen at all. The orchestra is playing the score from Victoria's first ball under her throne of hours. Be on your worst behavior. This is, after all, a party. Or you can be on our best behavior, because there are standards to be upheld. But we cannot gossip with either or. Yes, our mirrors are perfect. We are in academia, so of course we're gonna drink our fair share. You drink far more than is appropriate. See, I'm British. I know what is... I know what's going down at the ball. Willingly aided and abetted by several friends amongst the servants, you dance reels and jigs, disrupting carefully choreographed waltzes. You compare the parsimonious chairman's voice to a detained recorder. Or dented recorder. You startle, you outrage, you cavort. The older generation are appalled. The younger delightfully scandalized. Your friends in the galley are quite beside themselves. The stories of what you did with the bust of the consort circulate around the East End taverns for days. protesters were outside the gates of the Fulbright factory. The Admiral Nelson has invested in iron doors. My goodness. And we are tolerated by EastEnders. Alright, okay. We've had our fun at the ball. Let's do some work now. Let's go search for the Admiral's host identity. Not a soul in Port Prosper recognizes the locket. Who's that then? Does he still wear his hair like that? Fancy. Become familiar refrains. More promising is the house you saw painted in the Admirable host's chamber. You locate several candidates, all apparently repainted over the last couple of years, but one is in the exact location as in the host's painting. Nobody seems to remember who owned it or why, but apparently it had once been associated with the Parlor of Virtue, established not long after Port Prosper's founding. So we found no conclusive evidence of his identity. You may return to the host or look elsewhere. I'll probably look elsewhere before I return to him, if I remember to do so. We will be heading to London, though, so it may be a while. We'll also deliver the sapling knots. Why not? The clerk with the polished buttons passes you your fee after all the requisite papers are signed. I've already dispatched a runner to see it delivered. Thank you. And we got 150 sovereigns and some experience. All right. So I think we've explored all that we can there. We won't offer transport to settlers because we will most likely be moving away from this place. The chairman. Oh, yes, I can sell these to you. This is where I sell it. I see. Yes, we can. You need 3 to turn in 3 of them at once. I'll just turn in 1. And I'll turn in 1 again. Yeah, we are absolutely loathed by the Takatis. We can only turn in 1 at a time, it would seem. So we just need to keep turning in some more, and we become good friends. Oh, Grandma Anna, let me just take a swig first. And yes, chat, don't forget to hydrate yourselves as well. It's gonna be a decently warm day here in the UK, so make sure you stay hydrated. And I know it's a lot hotter, mostly everywhere else in the world, in the Northern Hemisphere. Grandma Anna! We know about the transport relay. We have been to the Windward Company, but entrance is free to join celebrations. Our terror has fallen, we've got more reputation, so it's been a lovely afternoon with our tea and scones. Most delicious. Dan, thanks for the hydrate. I'm so glad Chicken was there to remind us all to hydrate properly. Can't be hotter in the rest of the world because you don't live there, you young man. You, with your compliments. Oh my. Let us head over to London now. Yes, quite so. Quite so, okay. Let us head into the relay and see what it is we can do here. Or we can check on the delayed package, which we need to deliver elsewhere, but if we just keep it on us, that would be fine. Or are we delivering it? I can't quite tell. Chicken distracted the ship's captain. Time to walk the plank. You shall be spaced. You shall join space for all eternity. Yes. Yes. Sign here. The board customs official is glad to clear some space in their cramped office, as long as you don't want to travel between regions without the appropriate paperwork. They couldn't care much less about cargo. This package has been serving double duty as a card table for the last week, but now it's yours, and the people of Magdalene's would be glad to receive it. I see. What is this? Bribe the superintendent to give you a travel permit. My goodness. Oh! We need to get permits. We need permits for either. I did not know this. Oh no. Walking the plank in space would be kind of amusing, to be fair. You don't plunge into the ocean, you just sort of float away. Oh no, what happens if I fail this? Future captains in your lineage will inherit the permit. That seems very useful. 500 sovereigns! And you get picked up by a ship the instant you walk outside and see a whale plunge into the ground. My goodness. Space whales, let's try. Uh-oh. I lost 200. Despite your elaborate hints and you feel unequivocal eyebrow wiggling, Superintendent remains oblivious to your attempts to bribe him. What's more, the hefty donation you made to the Relay Workers Pension Fund, which you had assumed was an perifty to a second. What? Hold on, this is new. New word to look up. Aperitif. I accidentally had caps locks on. Meaning in English. Apparently alcohol? An alcoholic drink taken before a meal to stimulate the appetite. What? Just remembered your towel. Yelling at Google. Yelling at Google! So... what? I can't do the gymnastics with language. Which I'd assume was a drink before the main meal to a mutually satisfactory bribe. Right. So I thought it was like the thing, the first bit of the bribe, and then it gets accepted and you give them more. I'm like, thanks, mate. Turns out to have been a legitimate donation to the Relay Workers Pension Fund. You won't be getting it back. I'll get that up. I'll get that up more. Hold on. Oh. Turn it around. There we go. Onwards. We are in a port, so what do we need? It's veils, isn't it? 2 veils. You can give me 6 veils. I am at a port. I'll need to dock again. Undock. Dock. There we go. Ah, but I can't click on officers while I'm here. Maybe this isn't quite the right port. Okay. Fair enough. No traveling. We like a little charitable bribery. They generally thought it was a gift. Oh dear. Tells about the word aperitif. It should translate to appetizer. I see. Thank you. I'm just gonna boop in here. Maybe get some more fuel and things. And then we'll try to move further onwards. Because we do still need a permit, but we need to bribe them to get a permit, and I've been failing miserably. So maybe we can level up and get some more veils. Might be useful. We can't explore any further. What am I doing? What am I doing? Shops. There we go. A little bit more will do. Buy that. And we'll head on out again. What do we wish to do from here? We need to head back there, but we need to, if I look at my journal, for his identity, New Winchester and Lustrum. I don't think we've come across Lustrum yet. We have not. So maybe if we search around these areas. I don't think there'll be anything there. There's too many ports close to each other, but there is the potential that over this side, Lustrium might be there. So we'll do a bit of exploring at this moment in time. But first, actually, you know what? I will be right back. I need to go get some snacks, and I'm gonna snack a little bit, if that is all okay with everybody. So I'll be right back in a little bit. With some snacks, with some food, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. A little bit hungry. So, I will see you in a bit. See you then. Have fun. Grab your own snacks, do what you need to do. And all that. I will be back very shortly. See ya. See you in a bit. Hello! I am back a bit. I'm back again. But also, I do have a thing for this. I do have a thing. I am on a food break. I don't want to move everything. I just want to move the food break. There we go. We're on a food break. Hello! I am back. Also, Raze, thank you very much for the raid. Hold on, I will shout you out. There we go. Yeah. Over at work. There we go. You're playing Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. Also, while I'm on my food break, I'm going to have the window open just to get some air flowing through. And just because it can be quite noisy with the window open, there's always cars going by, so... And are you a guardrail? Because you... Wait, what? Because you look like you'd be perfect for holding my hand. Oh my god. Hello, Shiny. Hello. You also played Apex. I see. Fresh air in London. True. Fresh air out here. Out here in space. Just open the window. Just crack the window open a bit in space. Oh. I've got myself some cheese and crackers. I hope it isn't hot in the UK. By UK standards it's quite warm. But then, by the rest of the world standards it's pretty chill. We already established it is because Anna lives here, my goodness. I don't want to choke on my food, chicken. Oh. Grandma Kingdom, yeah. Chew it properly then. I have brought my other snacks through as well, so you'll hear a lot of chewing. I'm gonna get all the energy. Oh. Chicken trying to kill Ada. I know. I know. But I think I got the cheese a bit too thick. I've got some very thick cheese here. Give me all the energy. All the energy! Yummy, thick cheese! And cheese is never too thick. Ah, maybe I should bite into the block then. I thought I had some leftover kind of like soft pineapple cheese, but it seems to have all gone. Which is unfortunate because it was really nice. Oh. Should buy a wheel of cheese, just a whole wheel. My goodness. And that's quite expensive actually. Every meal shave cheese on them. I do, to be fair, do that quite often. What are we having today? Well, whatever it is, it's gonna have cheese on it. It'll be made from cheese. When it gets close to karaoke, I'm gonna try and stay away from all the dairy though, because apparently it's not meant to be great for your voice. Let's see if that's actually real though. Cheese. Vocal cord. You can buy a wheel of parmesan, actual parmesan, for 760 euros. Ain't true British without 1 gram of cheese a day. That is true. So much cheese. Eating dairy products, like all this, will create mucus. Oh no, it should be avoided within a couple of hours before singing. For most hard cheeses don't do that though. Okay. So yeah, a bit before I sing, I won't have a lot of cheese. Although I think all the meals I have planned for today are cheesy, so that might not be possible. Because I have pizza as well. Just can't eat a couple of hours before 6 p.m. It's true what they say then, it ain't easy being cheesy. Yeah. Just organizing my desk. You should know, given the stuff you come out with. All the cheesiness and all the cheesy puns too. Alright, time to close that window again. There we go. Grandma still want to talk while chewing meal. Be careful, you don't want to get choke on the cheese. Chicken made me laugh while I was eating. That was close. You're gonna make cheese toasties for lunch. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. Hold on, I'm just reaching over and getting some. Ah. Oh god, it's coming up to 11 already? It is! I think that's why I was getting hungry. Yeah, that means it's been about 4 hours since I'd eaten, so that makes sense. You were supposed to do art today and you haven't done any. You know, do things at your own pace. You can always do a bit of art while I'm just rambling on in the background. Okay. Got like knockoff Pringles as well. I really like these. Wow. How should I organize this? I put that over there. And then I'll get put some Pringles on my plate so I can reach over while I'm playing. There we go. We'll do this the British barbecue way, where we just put things on the plate and you just keep going back for more. Alright, food break is officially over. I will still be snacking throughout, but the food break bit is over. I need to just get a bit closer. There we go. And yes, go do art. Release your creativity. Have some way to release creativity. Yes, barbecue is all about seconds, thirds, and maybe fourths. Exactly! That's what I'm treating this stream as. I'm treating this stream like a barbecue. We've all come along to the barbecue, and we're just chatting away, and then every now and then I go up and grab some food and sit back down again and start chatting some more. Alright, we were going to explore down south, weren't we? I actually remember roughly what I'm doing. We have lots of little bits on us that we will need to drop off eventually. I'm gonna have a little hot crisp. But I can play games while I snack. It's like the good old days. Oh, don't crash though. There we go. Can we go under here? Yes, we can. That's good. There also seems to be a plume of smoke, so... There is a fight going on. Oh, I missed. What are you fighting? Ah, the British Empire. Okay, I'm gonna keep you trapped. There we go. You just stay there. Ah, ooh, what happened there? There was a huge release of the steam, but in a good way. Seize the cargo. We have the nameplate, and we also have more unseasoned hours. Perfect. I will continue on then. Oh, oh, that was close. Oh, there's another fight going over here. There truly is a war going on now. They're really going for it now. It was very light to begin with, but now there is definitely a war. Oh, the sun's coming through. Ah, it's bright. Okay, it's starting to go away now. It's going away again. Is there nothing here? It's just an empty patch. It would seem so. Well, let's just take you out, shall we? There we go. Should be able to do this. Ooh, they're really falling apart. And over there, like that. Perfect. Glad to be of service. And let me just grab all this. 70% chance. That's a little bit too risky. Oh, now we've got seeds as well. Also, Rays, thank you for the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. Okay, it seems this bit was just an enclave. Unfortunately. A little grove. So we will head back out. And head around this side. Oh, Dark Hope. Thank you for the posture check. I will do that now. Hold on. Hi. I've taken my hands off the wheels. Do not crash. Do not crash. There we go. Thank you for the posture check. Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Ha, oh no, oh no, the window open. Hay fever, hay fever. Ah, it's not sneezing. Oh, it's there, but it's not sneezing. Oh. Ah. Why? Oh, it's still there. Someone say lemons quickly. Someone say lemons quickly. Stop me from sneezing. Ah. Oh, it's gone. Nope, it's still there. Oh, I don't know. Oh, marauder! Ooh, a lot of marauders. Sugar, 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 sugar. There's 3 of you. This doesn't seem like a fair fight. Ow! Oh gosh. Yes! Hit your own teammates. Uh oh. Back up, back up. My goodness, they need to work on their aim. So do I. Whew. Oh, side. Yes. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh, we overheated. We can't dodge. Okay, okay, we're all good. Try to get them to shoot other friends. Oh. Eep. Ow. Fudge, I missed. Oh gosh, I missed. Oh, okay, we're in danger. I'm in trouble. But they look like they're in trouble too. There we go, that should finish you off. Maybe we can repair the hull quickly. Oh, there we go. Ah! Oh, you've been streaming for a while. Yes, I have, Loiv. Yes, I have. Also, thank you for the entry. I will try to contact everybody who's entered. If they've won, obviously, I'll do a random wheel spin at the end of the stream, and I'll try to contact them through Twitch. So make sure I can. Make sure I can. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, please. Repair. Perfect. Amazing. We could take the last 2 down as well, hopefully. Oh, you need to work on your aim. I know I keep saying that about myself, but oh, please crash into your friend, please. Damn it, that was so close. Oh, that's the right button. And to the side, there we go. And you as well? Nice. Oh. Whew. Raid the safe to gain sovereign so we could get an unusual item with 100% chance. So let's go with that. Ah, secrets. Secrets aren't that great. I must stream for 4 days straight already. No, wait, no, hold on. I missed. Oh, that's not good for me. Okay. Ah. Let's do a little bit more repair work. There we go. We got some secrets out there. We can continue to explore a little bit further before heading to Traitor's Wood. Because I believe there was something we needed to hand off there, maybe? Or was that something else? Maybe that was one of our prospects, which we've already done. Oh, buddy. I wonder, will the entire stream be Sunless Skies? We will be switching between games. I have a few that I want to play. I was going to leave it up to a poll in a bit, but I want to play more Sunless Skies. I will play those for a little bit longer, yes. Oh, I see, yes. There will also be karaoke at 6 PM BST. I might ask in the Discord if I can commandeer, like, the karaoke lounge. Because there is a lovely little Discord I got to join with Kaiko and everybody. And that's how I did the karaoke last time, with Kaiko on Kaiko's stream. So we'll see about that then. What is this? Ah, have we visited here before? Maybe. I'm just gonna continue on though. Actually, that is a good point. How do I make polls in... polls on Twitch? There we go. How to use? Maybe it's in this little top menu here. Hold on, if I add that... Oh? Oh? I don't know what I'm doing. I've never done this. Poll. Oh, manage poll, there we go. Add that. And I'll eventually get around to doing that. There we go. Because if there's... I've downloaded quite a few games. So if there's one specifically that you would like to see me play today, then it will go to a general vote. And we shall see from there. Alright, to the right was the very scary vessel that was huge and was abandoned. So we'll just go around here. And be careful of our fuel too. Maybe that's why we should head to Tradeswood. Actually, can we get fuel there? We cannot. So maybe it's not the best location to head towards. Okay, yeah, that does just wrap around there. So let's head this direction. Let's go over this way. I am going to take a quick swig. There we go. And continue onwards. I wonder what happens if we reach the 31st of October. Because isn't the whole thing behind Halloween is like the veil between the good and the bad. Not the good and the bad specifically, but I think you understand what I mean, is the thinnest. So we're gonna get all the witches and all that come out. So what's this down here? Oh! Sun-manned skyship. Let's not right now. Let's just cut a path through and try to head to Traitor's Wood. We can always go to other ports from there. Oh, here's the ghosty ghost! Hello! No! No! Oh, okay. You can't reach that far. Okay. Not today, ghost. Not today. I still feel pretty weak. Oh, and there's a sky-maddened one as well. Oh! Just leave me be. Oh! Oh, this could be it. They actually rammed me. Huh. 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 Force open. I don't care. 5 Terra. The gates will not budge. The metal scrapes and screams against the rock and your arms strain with the effort. But the gate holds fast. The whispers increase in volume from the darkness but phase away as it becomes apparent you won't succeed. Inlaid in the metal of the gate are 3 hollows, the shape of seals. You can see no sign of such object nearby. Perhaps the station at Traitor's Wood might be the starting point. Okay. Leave a grave. Goodbye. They have far better maneuverability than I do. Oh! They really do try to ram you, don't they? Oh gosh. Ah! No! No! Oh, there's no way through this way. Oh, is this a dead end? Uh-oh. It is as well. I walked myself into a dead end. No. Leave me be. Please leave me be. I have done nothing to harm you. Oh gosh. Oh no. Ooh. Alright, we now know what lives there. Nightmares. Nightmares is what lives there. We should probably go to Port Avon. That actually is closest. If there was a way through, we could have got to the Traitors Wood. But for now, we need to go to Port Avon so we can actually get ourselves... Avon? Avon? Avon. Avon! Like the book close. My mother used to get it. Was that an Avon? I think so. Oh, buddy. Are we alive? Are we good? We shall go back there when we're better prepared. How much money do we have, by the way? Okay, we have quite a bit. If we go to Port Avon, then we'll be able to get a bit of money. You love my accent! Thank you! Thank you, fellow! Thank you very much! Also, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Thank you for the accent. It is a very British accent. Then you should smash that like and subscribe button. Maybe. I think that's a different one though. Although I do have a YouTube. Hey. It is late and you are alone. Doubts prey on you. Is this the path you should have taken? You trespass upon the precincts of heaven. What price will be exacted of you? What price have you already paid? Drink! Drink and forget the secrets that gnaw. Fellow, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I unlocked this with a savage secret. So am I gonna use it? And I already have a taste for the bottle. And airs a terror, but I can't pass it because my hearts are very weak. We are like true academics here. We use means to sustain ourselves and push us past the deadlines. Push us towards and past the deadlines. Drink and forget. Oh, my terror is fallen. That's nice. But I lost the savage secret. My goodness. Have you played Sunless Sea? I love it. Top 3 game. Easy peasy. I have not played Sunless Sea. I've only started with Sunless Skies. I think I was originally put off these games because someone I know had played Sunless Skies and they didn't like it. They didn't like it because they thought it was too slow and there was too much, like too much story, too much. But then I played Outer Wilds and realized I love story-based things, so I'm kind of okay with it. I'm okay. And I do enjoy Sunless Skies as well, but it's quite convoluted. I keep forgetting things, unfortunately. And the journal isn't very explicit. You didn't like skies as much as seas, I see. Okay. Well, this is my first go at it. And also, space games are my thing, so... This is what I'm gonna be playing for quite a while. Well, maybe not too much more today, but yes. You need a spreadsheet, not gonna lie. The journal is very... enigmatic. I can't say the word. An enigma. The journal is an enigma. It doesn't really give you the full bit of information. But it's still there, so it could help a little bit. The tiniest bit. During your recent altercation, a round of enemy fireboard cleaned through the bridge. No one was killed, but your crew are shaken. Their minds wander, their hands tremble. They question orders, something must be done. Oh. You don't have a narrow escape. Oh, so we have to go with something that is very low. To lie to them. Oh, it succeeded! I know we're lower brushes, but it succeeded. You tell them that was the bullet with their names on it, that they are invincible now. That and the brandy give them a bravado that could pass, if you didn't know better, for courage. I will do. It will do in a pinch. Alright, we need to get out of here. That little thing is now turning to attack me. But to that I say no, for I will go into Port Avon and just kind of chill out. Just kind of chill out. I might attack you later, but I am low on everything at the moment. Alright, here we go. Let's just waltz on in to this far more comfortable place. Boop. And get our report. Huh. Oh, I can host a tea party. This is what I needed that for. And I have 2, so I can use 1. There we go. My welcome is now 10 or more. Oh, have I got max favor with them now? The locals are still essentially British. They cannot resist the smell of tea. They enter nervously, like stray cats approaching an unexpected bowl of milk. As you pour, one attempts tentative conversation about the weather. You express amazement. Soon he has relaxed enough to risk an actual opinion. You smile into a cup. You're one of them now, for a little while. Write a report. There we go. And I think we're okay. We don't need to share secrets. Go to the pub and all that. Speak to the short-sighted. Who is this? Oh my goodness, what is all this? Interact in a mushroomy manner. There's mushroom people? And head upstairs. The new Somerset Hunting Club has exclusive rights to the rooms above the pub, as well as its finest brandies. We're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up. Thick cigar smoke curls through the air, filling this private chamber with premium-grade fog. Bloated gentlemen in well-worn military uniforms sit at mahogany tables, sipping port. They chunder of the old days and how very much better they were. Request membership. It was a famous club in old London, home to not just nobles and distinguished soldiers, but ex-ministers, royal courtiers, and other members of high society. A stout veteran gives you a polite once-over. I suppose we could... Oh, I don't know words. Continents. An application, of course. Membership is not a matter of mere money. No, no. It directs your attention to the trophies. Most are old and musty. Nymph creatures, deer, foxes, and a bear, all hunted in the members' now long-distant youth. Perhaps if she could help decorate our walls with some impressive local fauna, we could talk matters of first payment, and then membership. Of course, we could hunt the beasts ourselves, and we will. By thunder, we will. But the fire is so warm, and there is port left in the bottle. Okay, so we need to bring back... Oh, do I need to bring back all of them? A lot of different trophies. All right. Look at the stabby thing. Stabber, stab, stabber. The bees which haunt us all the time. Those things that are just outside, I think that is. A Canton Carry. And Scrive. I don't... Oh, Scrive Spincer. Is that the big monster that keeps coming for us? Ooh, it might take a while. There were other things to do here, though. Is mushroom people. Who does this creature belong to? Bellows a man, fuchsia with rage. The Blemigan, he points at, is a grizzled member of its species, most of whom were left behind in the north. The fuchsia gentleman roars in fury. Between bellows, the truth emerges. The Blemigan is no one's pet, and far worse, no one will admit responsibility for his tab. The Blemigan is unconcerned with the tumult. It nods its cap at you with grim respect, then flops a tendril into a mug of stout. It stares bleakly through the window. This will give a mascot that raises your iron by 2 and your mirrors by 1. Oh, I can get a mascot! Yeah, you're my mascot now. We have a purple mushroom as our mascot. We are gonna gather all the food on this ship. Hold on, hold on. You are appointed mascot. There we go. I think we also wanted veils for something, didn't we? To get a... What was it called? What was it we were trying to get? A permit. That's what it's called. We were trying to get a permit. There we go. And a short-sighted cryptozoologist. Let's go say hello to them too. A tiny figure weighed down by 2 backpacks and a heavy duffel coat looks through the thick glasses at her map and then up at yous. Yous? Multiples of me's. Excuse me, I need passage. I don't suppose you could help me. I'm on the trail of an unusual beasts. Or of unusual beasts, not a singular, but plural. I could pay you for your time. Where does she need to go? Hybris, beams the short-sighted cryptozoologist. She leans in conspiratorially. Conspiratorially, yes, that is a word. Knocking over every glass on the table. They say there's a colony of singing legmagons there. You know, the little mushrooms with teeth. I'm a huge fan of their poetry. I'd love to hear what they sing about. Okay, I don't know where this place is. I've never been there. But, fair enough. We shall take you. Oh. And we're gonna try and drink some cider. Yes, please. Success! The taste is so sweet, so appley, so heart-twangingly, breath-catchingly nostalgic that it would be easy to miss the kick. What a dangerous little beverage. You drink judiciously and only allow yourself one more mug. Every sip reminds you of a world that is lost somewhere at the far end of the universe. And our terror has fallen just a little bit from that. Alright, I think I am quite okay. Are we good for the ruins yet? No. I'm not quite... Maybe we can try, though. All is well, so we can do that. And you needed 5 crew. I don't want to lose a lot of people. I'm still nervous about that, and it's not my strong suit, so I shall leave for now. And probably head to New Winchester. Actually, before I do that, let's see if I can set up a poll, because there are other games I would like to play today. Create a new poll, there we go. Question, what game to play next? So, I do have, what was it? A little to the left. We've got some more chill games, which I kind of wanted to play as I went on, because I'm going to be streaming for quite a bit. A little to the left. Oh, not a capital E. There we go. There was also melatonin. Melatonin. I don't think that's how you spell it. Nope, it's underlined it with red. And it's not autocorrecting it. Melatonin. How do you spell melatonin? Melatonin, not melatonin. There we go. Oh no, I got that. Melatonin. That's how I spelt it, but it's saying it's incorrect. But anyway. There was also Mr. Saito. I think it was just Saito without the U. And I have a few other mini games, but we'll probably play them between. Melon Tone Death. Alright. Let's do it for a duration. Oh, it goes up to 10 minutes. I can leave it there for 10 minutes, to be fair. So that if people join in or away or anything like that, they still have an opportunity to vote. There we go. What game to play next? That should be useful. I do have some, like I said, some small games that we can do as an interlude. But I may just go on to the main games anyway. Alright, let's get ourselves back to New Winchester. Or maybe we can fight some things around the edge here. Oh, I forgot to buy supplies. Whoops. Whoops, I should buy supplies quickly. You've never played any, so go ham, okay. I was just gonna see who wanted to see what though. You know, they're all pretty chill, from what I've heard. And we don't need any bronze wood. I do need some fuel and some rations though. There we go. Now we're safe. Now we can leave. I feel like the fish have gone now. The space fish. The space fish have gone. We're still taking our time to level up. And ooh, there's someone here. Let's go have a little look-see, shall we? It's slightly different from the one you crashed into. When? I am craving ice cream, but I shouldn't, at least not before lunch. Try to hold out a little bit. A little bit. No, I'm not gonna lie, I picked melatonin because I need it. Fair enough, fair enough. These are all kind of things where I'm like, I will play them again eventually, so... Against the wrong word, I will play them all eventually. It's just determining what's gonna be played today. Oh, my arm, it really aches. I'm just gonna do a really gentle stretch. Oh. Also, the game matches your colors. That is fair. Let's investigate the home quickly. Because apparently, it's a quiet homestead. Buildings are well kept, the fences recently painted, the plants thoroughly beaten back, but no one comes out to greet you. The doors and windows are boarded up from the outside. Judging from the lack of dust on the porch, the inhabitants only departed recently. It is easy enough to get in. The nails are only loosely hammered in. We could plunder the pantry, or we can investigate. No furniture is upturned. There are no bloodstains, but it doesn't seem the occupants had much time to plan their departure. There are bundles of unwashed laundry. There is a pile of children's toys in one room. A Bible lies open in the kitchen by the knife rack. Plums 109 has been exercised. Wait, what's this? Oh, I'm probably saying that wrong. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. 109. Oh, the mouth of the wicked and the mouth of the deceitful are open against me. They have spoken against me with a lying tongue. They can pass me about also with words of hatred and fought against me without a cause. My goodness. Something to do with condemned souls. One singular entry. Thank you. We also have a savage secret, which is great. Pretty darn useful, those savage secrets. I need more Tales of Terror, though, I think. We will head back to New Winchester, and we shall see how many more we need. Ba-da-do. I've upset the balance of power in the Reach! The Fortunes of War! I just got an achievement! How did I get an achievement like that? What happened while I was just in space? Something has happened. Do they hate me now? Am I gonna be attacked by the Takatis? Not quite. They seem to still be ignoring me. Are they? Yes. They'd say, I say them nearly ramming into me. Alright, close to New Winchester. Our fear is... Oof, it's quite up there. So let's just quickly head over to here. There we go. New Winchester. Turn that off, glide on in. And we'll say hello to everybody here. I wonder if we'll have enough money to buy a new vessel if we turn in our, well, everything. The Takate's retreat! New Winchester reels from recent events. The more free-spirited citizens are keeping a low profile, while Company House, head office of the Windward Company, bristles with London flies. The Colonial Assembly, the closest thing the Takates have to leadership, has fled the port. Piece together gossip from tea rooms and pubs. The Takates are struggling. The Windward Company, whose dreadnoughts, on loan from London, prowl the reach, have them outgunned. A Victory Hall, the Endurant Veteran regretfully... At Victory Hall, the Endurant Veteran regretfully argue with New Winchester that New Winchester was no longer a safe location for the Independence Nascent government. The Assembly voted in her favor, and its member evacuated the port in a chaotic exodus. If you have business with them, you'll need to travel to their new headquarters at Lustrum, which I have not found. This change of the balance of power will affect encounters, discoveries, bargains, and prospects in the Reach. For example, the Takate's retreat means fewer independent miners to compete with, and so more hour-laden skyrocks for you to claim. Okay. I do not have mining, though. I do not have my mining. I have a canner. I literally just can meat. Onwards, then. Well then, the bazaar will earn you a cryptic benefactor. Ooh, why not then? And also you want some literature as well. I will take both. Ha. And you want some caddies? 9 caddies of dried tea. My goodness. That's quite a lot. Alright. Okay, I don't need you. And ammunition and the tea I don't think I need either. That is all good. The engine yard, we probably won't be able to make it, unfortunately. Not this time anyway. To buying that. How is our votes doing? Oh, quite a few people want a little to the left, to be fair. Alright, stories in the stations. We need to get our veils up. I feel like we need to level up a little bit more to get our veils up so we can get a permit. I don't know what other ways there are to get a permit just yet, unfortunately. Lustrum, is that on this place? Is that on this plane? Is it just further out? Ah, but we can check in New Winchester. Okay. First, I shall repair my locomotive. To full, thank you. And then I shall go exploring. Oh, an opportunity. Respond to a distress call. My goodness, spreadsheets are needed. Well, what are they? Captain! A broad-shouldered Takate speaks for the group. A friend of ours, there are protests. An acquaintance of ours has sent a message from Hybris. She needs transport back to New Winchester. He pauses for breath. Would you mind picking it up if you happen to go out that way? She's a filmmaker. Goes by Lemaire? She said she'd never return, so I have to assume she's taken ill. It'd be good to make sure she gets back safely. Hybris lies to the west of New Winchester. I have not been there yet, so that is our new space to travel. We can bring a filmmaker back, okay. We will also search for the Abnormal's host identity. The initial search is fruitless. People giggle at the antiqued fashion on display in a daguerreotype? What? Hold on, I need to search that. Also, a little to the left one. So I will be playing a little to the left later on. A little bit later on. I need to look up how to say this word. It's like derogatory. but not quite. How to pronounce? There we go.
Daguerreotype.
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 Daguerreotype. A direct positive process creating a highly detailed image on a sheet of copper plated with a thin coat of silver without the use of a negative. Ah. The first publicly available photographic process. It was widely used during the 1840s and 1850s. Daguerreotype also refers to an image created through this process. Naruhodo. That's interesting. Learning a little bit about history as well. The tilt of the jaw, the unfortunate arrangement of hair, but the proprietor of the round table seems to recognize the face. Oh yes, right soddy was. She holds the look up to catch the falling starlight through the window. Wanted to open a factory here a few years back. Something went wrong and there was a workers' revolt. Not been seen since. Oh, not find any conclusive evidence. Okay. We must look elsewhere. Fair enough. And let's go to a club. Let's get some alcohol quickly. Learn about trade and how to find... Oh, is it just learning? Elsewhere. I'm quite okay. I just wanted something to reduce my terror, is all. But for now, should we buy some more fuel and head westward? Might be for the best. We seem to have explored quite a bit around that side and there won't be any more ports. Only scary dangers. So yes, I will buy a bit more fuel because it seems like we're running a little bit low on it. Engineering, no, the market please. And one more supplies, there we go. Escape from that, undock. We shall give in our reports as well. And then we shall head off westward. We unfortunately have not made it to London because we do not have everything necessary to travel. But we will get there eventually. Eventually. Choo choo. Alright. Stock here. Oh, recent news. We can get more recent news here. Deliver the port reports first. There we go. How many do we have now? A total 11. Can I influence the war with this? The balance of power. There we go. We are now beloved by the Windward Company and loathed still by the Tacites. We now have a reputation of 0. I wonder if that can go into negatives. Nothing else there, but recent news of a war hero who returned. A famous Tacite general has been sighted. New Winchester is feverish with speculation, particularly as the general died in the liberation of the port. Ah yes, all of this. And then investigate some more, because I don't think I investigated here. Oh no, it's just simply the same thing. That's fine. We have a ton of gossip, so that wasn't too bad. So we have to check on the attendance. Does that mean I actually have to take part in something and hope that I pick the right one? We shall see. I also was very silly and forgot to check in New Winchester how many more stories I needed to complete my goals. Or at least the first step in my goals. Which is to write up reports and become famous as a traveler throughout the skies. I'm actually gonna have another crisp while I glide in. Oh. There we go. I wanted to follow my ambition. How much did I need? I need 2 more Tales of Terror. I need to scare myself. How would I do that without dying? Alright. We'll travel to these new places. We'll travel over here. I also didn't have enough money to buy new fancy ships, did I? No, I did not. Fair enough. Close that all down and head on over. Chugga, 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 chugga. Another crisp. Another snacky nana. Oh. Other way. There we go. Snack, snack, snack. Exactly. With the crisp packet and all. There used to be a time when I would basically have a packet of crisps nearly every stream. That's when I had more time in my days to stream and stuff like that. Also, one more singular entry! Thank you! They are building up. I will remember. And I keep saying that I will remember to remind myself. Right, go over this way. Nice exploring through here. Keep exploring through here. There we go. Check, 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 check. A little bit to the right. I'm nearly through that first bottle of water. There's a liter of water there. Oh, that was a resource. That's all good. Right, we're going into new territory now. This is gonna be new territory. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Check it, check it, check it. Check it, check it, check it. Check it, check it, check it, check it, check it, check it. Can't get through there. Let's go around then. There we go. It's very quiet and destroyed out here. Someone tried to build a settlement, but it failed. Oh! It's looking red and bulbous. Interesting. Let's go north a little bit. Seems to be marauders there. Scream of train whistles in the distance. Marauders embarking on a raid. That's okay. I think we can maybe take them a little bit here. Oh, look, there's one over there. But they're ignoring us for now. We got some tea. Very nice. Let's just go back through there. Maybe we can go up and down. Hopefully it won't be another dead end. Checka, 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 checka. We're very slowly making our way everywhere. More marauders. No, don't catch sight of me. No, don't catch. Okay. Do you want to fight? You gonna come closer, or are you just gonna stay there? Okay, they're just staying back. If they tried to chase me, I would have followed them, but I wasn't in the best position to turn around and fight them just then. Chicka, 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 chicka. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to fight you, I think. Oh. Ah! Yep, just missed me. There we go. That's the wrong way to dodge! No! 1, 2, there we go. Got you. And we'll pick that up. 100% chance. Yes, I'll take unusual items. More gossip. We have so much gossip. We should be able to trade it for a lot, hopefully, eventually. Eventually. Checka, 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 checka. Huh. Alright, new territory again. It's been quite empty where we've been previously. So let's hope we're in the process of finding something new. Something of interest, something to interact with. I'm kind of curious how different this is to Sunless Seas. Like, what made Sunless Seas in... Who was it? Was it Fellow? In Fellow's opinion? Oh, didn't mean to fire. I do kind of wonder for what reasons you preferred one over the other. Oh, this looks kind of scary. Hello? It's very red, very bulbous. It's like I'll be reached out and grabbed at any moment. Oh, that's a... Are those eyes? No, that is a little bit creepy. See, it has more fish, I figure. Look at all the barnacles down there as well. Drifting spores clog your engine's chimney. The sputters then coughs, expunging them with a belch of steam. Ooh! Oh! Oh my goodness, what's happening here? An engineer cries out, her voice hoarse as a professional mourner. It's gone! Ah, it's the stars again. Have food, have drink. Chill. Oh my gosh, this place looks creepy. And that thing is going to attack me, yep. Oh, that was easy. Thank goodness. Oh. Gain sovereigns, I think that's okay. We want to hunt it. They will be pleased. We can also can it if we had secrets. We can't do it when we have butchering. But we'll get it for the hunters. There we go. You can't keep giving them alcohol every time they come to you with an insignificant problem. I think it'd be quite significant. Just drink your worries away. Don't do that. I do not encourage that. This is a port. This is a port? How is there life out here? A new port captain. Yes, I am as confused as you are. Anna condones excessive drinking specifically. I do partake in the drink every now and then. Like tonight, I might actually a little bit. I say tonight, this afternoon, evening time. I do have some ciders that I will probably have like one of maybe two. I will change the stream over to indicate that when the time comes. I don't know how to indicate that. How do I indicate that? Look, little houses. They're so cute. A fledgling colony trying to dig its fingernails deep enough into the spongy fungal fabric of the reach to cling on when hard times come. It is a sad truth that many more settlements are founded than flourish. Nestled amidst sprawling sporing gardens of fungus, Hybris is a colony of octogenarians? Mini ikimashou. Let's go have a look at that.
Octogenarian.
A person who is between 80 and 89 years old. That is very specific. it's octogenerations. So that makes sense. And I'm getting drunk. Not quite, maybe tipsy. Oh dang, this is a retirement home. Yeah, they just dropped everybody off into the fungal matter. It's so good. It's so good. Oh. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. But obviously once they hit 90 we take them back. Maybe. Growth asks no license, reads a barely legible sign staked into the collapsing pile of fungal eggs. A vulnerable welcoming party has gathered. The wizened mayor approaches. His back is bent, but his pace is steady. Port report first. To which we will then look at the welcoming party. Go hello. He has a firm handshake. Welcome to our little hideaway. Watch your step. That one's about to fruit. True enough, the little white sack at your feet suddenly splits. Snaking tendrils of red fungus explode outward. The mayoral assistant, a severe woman of slightly less advanced years, guides the mayor to a nearby bench. You may stay as long as you like. Something is happening here. Yes, it is expanding. Things are growing. We can take tea. We can do all that. We can search for the filmmaker. Loud caresses lead you towards an elderly woman fiddling with an antiqued camera. She sighs and shuts the frame. That'll do. She offers a trembling hand. Lemire, once a renowned explorer and filmmaker, now, as you see. A cough rattles through her. You from New Winchester? I'll leave with you. I can pay my way. I'm done here and my lungs won't tolerate much more of this. She smiles wanly. I've a premiere to plan. She gave us a tiny bit of money. There's also we can go hunting. If a colony of sentient mushrooms was going to establish itself anywhere, this would be the place. The cryptozoologist leads the way, following a melodic hum in the air. Soon enough you find it, in a pus-soaked hollow. A chorus of blemingans howl in peaceful harmony. I can't see! Oh, I can't see, whispers the cryptozoologist. I need to get closer. She sneaks towards them, but stealth is not one of her talents. They scatter. Wait! She calls, giving chase. I just want to record you. You leave her to her hunt. She seems happy enough. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Let's little exploration. Let's see how everybody is able to live here. A game of bowls has been organized on the flattest bit of marsh. You're invited to participate by the mayoral assistant, who proves herself a mean backhand drawer. When all is over and everyone has retired for fungal juices at the Rendan, the wizard mayor takes you aside. This is what it's all about, a second youth. First, in some cases. He grins conspiratorially. First, in some cases. First youth. Do people get old here? Is it more that people do age rapidly and that their life is basically taken? And they're perpetually old? Bowls! Oh my gosh, this is New England. Yes, bowls! You go down to the pub for a bit of some game of bowls. Make a delicate inquiry to the wizened mare. Sun Green Factory. The Wizard Mayor chuckles. Oh no, we'd welcome youth, but we don't get many settlers coming out this way. We're happily secluded here. He smiles wistfully as, across the marsh, his mayoral assistant trounces an unfortunate at bowls. Our best years were spent by others. The Wizard Mayor glances towards the town hall, where preparations are being made for a performance. We have plans to hopefully change that, though. Best years were spent by others. They get sent here at 80 and they die by 90, I feel. Something is going down, isn't it? Let's wander the wilds. You enter the fungal forests of hubris. Clouds of spores drift through the rope tendrils of freestanding fungus. Giant ants pierced with spines of mushroom crawl to the top of trees to better spread their spores. Oh, it's the zombie mushrooms. It's the zombie fungus that takes over ants and oh no. You wander amidst the webs and arches of mushrooms for some hours until you stumble across a shallow grave. Each headstone bears a number of 7 digits or more. Barely covered in the shallow earth are sets of manacles. What? A number of 7 digits or more. I can't figure it out. But manacles isn't good. Oh well, 5 sovereigns, let's have some tea. Surely nothing bad could happen. The owner keeps a clean and ordered house. She bakes her tea cakes to perfection and ices them to resemble the fungus that has colonized the windowsills. It's been here longer than us, she laughs as she pours around another round of tea. The tea is sour, the milk has gone off. What? Alright, we can get munitions there, we can trade with the locals. We could grab a couple more supplies while we're here, there we go. And there's nothing they want to buy from me, so that's fair enough. I think that was about it, yes. We should prepare to leave. And head on our way. I wonder if we can keep traveling south. Because there was meant to be another place around here, wasn't there? Also, giant ants. Don't we need to hunt an ant? Do we need to hunt something like that? Chicka, 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 chicka. We shall continue on. When we go back there, the spores may have spread further. Unless we've already secretly picked up some spores, and now we're spreading it further out into the world. This is quite a creepy place to live, I have to admit. I probably would not like that. This definitely increases the whole thing of please don't put me in a care home. Especially if it looks something like this. Oh. The whole chassis is on the verge of collapse. Tread lightly. 74%. That's a pretty high chance. We failed. Goodbye, crew. Ah, but we got Tail of Terror. Yay! I lost 2 crew to that? What was the name? What was the name of the guy? There was one guy. We had pre-picked out a name to lose. Who did we lose? I'm literally scrolling through chat to try and remember. Gosh, it was a while back. Granny Smith! Thank you, Chicken. Granny Smith. The Granny Smith has been lost. We sent her to the retirement home. Definitely, that's what we're going to tell her family. We're going to tell her family that she's in a retirement home now. And then we've had a George already. My brain went to George instantly. What else? What other names are there? Something that doesn't begin with G. Let's go further down the alphabet. I should just have a generator for Old English names. Old English name generator. There we go. Oh, there's boring things like Edward. Edric, there's literally Chad. There's a Stanley. Stanley. There we go. I don't think we've had a Stanley. Stanley it is. Granny Smith and Stanley have been lost. But we've gained a Tail of Terror, so that's great for us. That worked in our favor. So is that more Marauders? They do seem to be running away. Oh, what is this? Faith's full? Uh-oh. Due to undermanning, one of your crew cabins sits empty. Oh, it's this again. Yes! Give me that Tail of Terror! Yes! We have enough for our reports! Alright, let's go in here too. What secrets might you find? We've lost 2 supplies to that. When he was ejected from the ship, Stanley chose the void of space on his left. Oh, we need unlicensed chance. We have to leave empty-handed. Failure will cost you crew. We can't afford it. We can't afford it. No. Damn it. Okay, I'll remember for next time. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't shoot towards you because you're actually on our side. Repair the hull. I don't want to risk anything too much at the moment. And yes, this is a place of horror. So let's leave. Oh, don't turn around. I'm trying to leave. Sorry. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. I'm just going to take a quick swig while we're doing around. And we'll continue on. Hopefully not to a dead end. That's a polite ship. That's be a really polite ship. They didn't bash into me. They didn't attack me. We're all good. Okay, they are really deep in there, aren't they? They're right in the middle of just a ring road, basically. This truly is like British streets. There is no sense to it. It's all over the place. Checka, 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 checka. Huh. Alright, we're just about to exit. That's good. We'll actually be closer to the circus, so maybe we can drop off there to pick some things up. And hopefully reduce our terror. We can probably go to the... We can watch the performance at the circus. That may help us with our terror a little bit. There we go. Shouldn't push people out of a ship to the left. Why not to the left specifically? Sure, I'll be okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, now you're just fighting me. Okay. I see how it is. Crash! Do a little dance around. Maneuverability, there we go. And let's loot that quickly. There we go. Unusual cargo. Barrel. Which had lots of fuel. That's actually pretty good for us. Oh, let's try to ram. Okay, I think... Yes, this isn't the way I want to go. I want to go this way. So if you try to ram into me again, please ram into the walls. No, it seems they have... Have they lost interest? No, they're still chasing. A little bit, no. They've gone now. It's just not right. My goodness. Every opportunity. Brilliant. Okay. Ooh, my jaw is actually starting to hurt. The amount I have been smiling and laughing today. Another snack. Another snack. Oh. Well played indeed. That's a good sign. Glad you're enjoying yourself so much. I am. And I'm glad it's kind of more of chill, like I wanted it to be. There's no rush to be anywhere, no rush to do anything. I'm quite enjoying it. And all the food and snacks I have on me as well. You're in possession of a certain otherworldly artifact. It has begun to appear persistently in your dreams. Never prominent, but always present. Sat innocuously on the mantelpiece, half hidden in a shadowed corner, carried casually by a loved one. We can offer it with a 50% chance. We can offer it to the waifus. We can offer it to the waifus. We can give it to the waifus. The waste waifus. Offer up things to the waifus. It's one of the gods that Scarfarriers pray to. It takes an interest in outcasts and the lost, and tends wins as a shepherd tends sheep. Let's give it a go. Oh, we failed. Is she gonna hate us? No, we're just scared. Okay, it's not too bad. I say, as that's quite high. So let's go to the circus. Let's see if that helps. Scared of failure? Relatable. Isn't it just? Alright, let's get our report first. Did we get a report at the other place? Did I remember to do that? Hopefully. That's why I live in a constant state of terror. Oh no. To be fair, yes. I always worry as well. I'm always like, oh gosh. Oh gosh, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? And if I get it wrong, I'm like, oh gosh. Oh no, I messed up big time, and it's not that big a video. Those are the kind of things. Alright, let's see. We need some tickets. Let's buy some tickets. There we go. Let's go to watch another performance. We got another Sky Story. And Visions of Heaven remains unchanged at 6. We have 6 Visions of Heaven? My goodness. We have familiarity as well as we Paris. Okay. I also want to see the amusements. Can my terror be reduced, please? Yes. That's so good. More amusements! More reducing terror! It's not reducing it that much, but oh well. What if we try to sneak behind? Caught in the act, a pair of clowns whose painted on smiles do not match their actual skulls spot you almost immediately. There's nothing funny about the heavy sticks they carry. You're less than politely escorted back to the big top. Perhaps you were better known around here, they would be less concerned. Okay. We could do some speaking. Circus work is beneath you, but not your crew. What can we do? Dignity is overrated. We could be the clown. We could be the clown. We always are. The 6 Visions of Heaven, they're all just Adam. My gosh, chicken. My goodness. Hide from it behind snacks. Nom nom nom. Ha! Oh, let's be a clown. Dressed in a motley And with a grease paint face, you do your best to entertain. The audience laughs at your pratfalls, some of them even deliberate. Afterwards, the ringmaster claps you on the shoulder. Excellent! Well, terrible. Never do that again, but please come and see me behind the tents. Yes! Yes! Beyond the performers and their permanent audience, the circus is deserted. Everyone keeps to their quarters unless they're practicing the show. Despite the calliope music, the mood back here is closer to that of a mausoleum. My goodness. Let's visit the ringmaster quickly, shall we? Hats, cats, bats, and rats. The ringmaster is sat on a fat cushion, idly shuffling a warm pack of playing cards. He smiles wearily at you. I ask the cards about you. He draws from the top deck, sets them on the table. They say you can help. He then places them back into the deck and bids you shuffle and draw for yourself. The cards are the same. He smiles the same weary smile. Looks like they haven't changed their minds. Ooh. Reclaim the Acrobats twins. Purchase costumes. Accept a commission to purchase costumes for the clowns. Post flyers for the strong woman. Can I just take all of this? Calliope music, space weebs. The ringmaster passes you an envelope addressed to a shop in Port Avon. We have a friend there who will do repairs for us. He definitely gathers his cards from the table. I wish we didn't have to rely on those bloody contraptions. But card and coin magic is too small to see from the upper rows. Okay. I can only take it one at a time. My goodness, there is a lot to talk to. So many. The humiliated magician. It breaks my heart you had to sit through that, he says, nodding toward the big top. Sometimes I wonder why I left Mahogany Hall. And I remembered how much Plenty paid, but this whole place lost its funding. He puts out a cigarette on the poster, then tosses it into an overturned top hat. My goodness. The bereaved acrobat. They half rise themselves from their deep cushion in greeting and bid you sit across from them. They ask you how you enjoyed the show, and before you can answer, they apologize for their performance. I'm nothing by myself, they say, without my twin there to catch me, or there to leap for me to catch. It's quite dull. But they're trying to break themselves from the circus again. Again. Pensive clown. The clown rubs the back of his head. It's troubling to me that the show goes on, even though no one's there to watch it. He looks to you searchingly. What does he expect you to say? And I just leave and go, well, okay, cool. Have fun with that. And the woman as well. She welcomes you to her caravan and begs your pardon for the mess. For though the caravan is a remarkable oasis of cleanliness in the otherwise untidy port, the only other seat she can offer is stacked with poems. She places them beneath her own chair and begins to ask you questions about your life. Any inquiries into her own she deflects with the wit of a slighted baroness. She's quite intelligent as well. Strong and intelligent. That's a hard combo to keep up. To the ringmaster stands and shakes your hand as you enter. He is rather short. Now he isn't standing on top of a calliope. He wangs his finger at you. Or wags it. I've been in this business long enough to know what you're thinking, he says sternly. It's the shoes. I have a special pair to make me look tall. He laughs and bids you to sit and enjoy a pot of tea with him. Strong and intelligent couldn't be me. Generally, it couldn't be me. Although my muscles... Oh, no, they still ache. I thought they were recovered. Nope, they still ache. Not me either strong or intelligent. Oh, my arms. Ah. That's the price I pay. Right, go into the big top. Let's have a look. I used to just be modest. They're buff. That is fair. We've only seen the fishiness, the fishy side. And to be honest, being a fish out of water and still doing good, that's impressive. They could wrestle and bear and come out on top. That's super impressive. Wow. The echoing silence of the empty tent is undercut by something just out of earshot, a buzzing almost. You travel to the giant obelisk to one side of the port. The noise, the sensation only grows louder. The obelisk is covered with a giant, indecipherable symbols. Unless you touch it, being here feels right on some deep primal level. All thoughts of travel melt away. There is a place for you here, where you're meant to be, amongst the grease paint and the sawdust. You quickly pull your hand away. The itch recedes. Is he holding people here with an obelisk? Alright, I shall head back. And perhaps I am okay. A note for Mr. Minigari at Palmyre and Plenty's. Ah, that's where he was going. Okay. New arrivals, listed to their stories, and my terror has fallen. I will take that. I won't read too much into it. No fairness, that's because bears can't swim. Wait, can they? They can. New fear unlocked. Yes, bears can swim and climb very fast, so it's very, very hard for you to outrun a bear. Because they can swim, they can climb, and they can run a lot faster than you possibly can. New fears. Luckily, we don't have any bears in the UK. Oh. We need 5 of those. Oh, to give to you. Damn it. Alright, let's just grab some supplies. There we go. We also need to give... Where do we need to give the dry tea to? It was 9 though, which is a lot. Stepouts are grown accustomed to certain luxuries. Prosperous company shareholder at Port Prosper is prepared to pay 210 sovereigns each for up to 9 caddies. Okay. So if I had 9 caddies, then I could give it to them. But I do not have 9. So therefore I cannot. You don't need to outrun a bear, you just need to not be the slowest person there. I think that is also unfortunate because I am very slow at running. Alright. I think we are going to go back to New Winchester. Just simply... Or I could just go down here. Oh, nope, we're still going around. We have a lot of fuel and a lot of supplies. We can still explore a little bit further. I found out this game is one of those, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. You'll just need to trip someone up then. Maybe. Who wants to be tripped up? Who wants a good fall? Who wants a good trip? You'll do it. Wait, the tripping or the falling? Which one? The falling. Okay. You've... You've over it now. Just gonna do a little dance in space and then... Fire! Nice. If I'm gonna go out, I might as well go out petting a bear. Fair deals, fair deal. A solid crate, which has munition. Nice. Uh-oh, no, don't. Ooh, ouch. Anyway, onwards we go. Yes, we're not going back into there. We're gonna go around the other side of it. There we go. To see what is down here. There should be another port somewhere around here. Because it said there was one. Ah, was it Hybris? Hybris. That was to the west. I thought there was somewhere else we needed to see on this plane. Before traveling to London. Before we can try again to travel to London. Okay, stick to the walls. So we can discover where the edges are. And if there's any branching off routes. Hello? How long till I level up? A little bit still. A little bit. We could also go back to New Winchester and update our goal. Because we have the stories of terror. Thank you for the head pads! Pat pat, pat pat, thank you! Oh, and a hydrate as well. Hold on. There we go. Let's hydrate quickly. Shaka 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 shaka. Nearly forgot. Stretch! To the left! Ow! Oh, this hurts my muscles. Oh, my poor muscles. And to the right. Woo! Ah, very nice. Nice and stretched. Oh? My goodness, people! Get a hold of yourselves. Is that here? Is that it here? Is this just a dead end? Seems to be. Yes, it's simply a dead end. Hold on. Send out our little bat friend. See if they'll find anything for us. Yes, you did. There's something over there. Interesting. Then we shall go around in that direction. Chugga, 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 chugga. One more crisp. I see. Hello. Hello. Ooh, what is... Oh, yeah! No! No! No, not today! Nope! No! And I hated those hideouts. Just practice for singing. Just practice for singing later. Golly gosh. Golly goodness gracious me. Ah, Story Arts Concert, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What aboard the space train? Hello, Missy. My name is Story and I've come to write you a tale. Please do. I do love stories. As we run away from the horrors that haunt us. Oh my goodness. That scared me so much. There's also Savaku for you, my love. Brilliant. Thank you very much for the follow. I am quite lost again. Okay, let's try and work our way out of here. Alright, make it past the little spikes of glass and ice. Ooh. Well, there definitely is a horror down there. So scary. Let's go around here now. Let's just gently go around here. Maybe something to fight? Oh no, they're on our side by the looks of it. We're quite safe. Thank goodness. Oh, I just need a bit more experience. Whew. Oh, we're still going into unknown though, and our terror is rising sharply. Yes, my terror would rise quite a bit if I saw that myself. There's a wraith. Let's not. Let's not. It's not called a wraith. I just keep calling it that for some reason. Whew. Several meals of tasteless mush. Let's grab that for ourselves. One supply, that'll do. And I will take another crisp. I have 2 more on my plate. There we go. Keeping myself fueled and ready for adventure. Oh. A sudden jolt. I think we hit something, Archivist. Your driver observes. The mists are thick. You could turn back and search for it. Oh, for whatever it was, to the waste wave. Ah, we can pick what we want. It would use up fuel, there might be danger, but perhaps whatever you hit was valuable, or perhaps it needs help. The borough below, we've already had favors from them. So we'll try to go to the waifus again. It succeeded! Nice! A simple rite, open windows, shivering words, a wind welcomed in. It is a comfort to know you are not alone. Or is it? To be watched by one of the capricious gods of the turning sky. The attention can draw other unwelcome things. And now we're being watched and our terror has fallen dramatically. We've got a nightmare. When did we get a nightmare? Capricious. Aye, thank you. You notice it first on your bed. Faint, rusty marks at the creases of your pillow. There are finger traces, the shade of old blood on the handle of your door. The armpits of your clothing too. Something with the taste of metal is coming out of your pores. Oh my gosh, what? This is not a new symptom. This has happened before. You've just forgotten. How did you make it disappear last time again? Or what are you trying to hide? Let's try and understand. Oh, 58% chance. Failed. I've lost a heart? Oh no, I've never gained hearts. Just now you got the nightmare, I think. Oh no. The fingerprints are yours, but not. Your fingers don't have a pattern on them anymore. You could try asking a doctor about your symptoms, but discretion is required. Try not to think about it. My goodness. Oh, this is actually quite terrifying. Oh. Oh no. Dang, Anna, just throwing away all those hearts she won from chat. Only one. There's still 20 apparently. Apparently you gave me 21 hearts. It's all good. It's all good. What does nightmare do? Disquieting. Oh. Oh. Okay, we'll get some reports. We'll get some reports and hope for the best. Ow! I wasn't quick enough for shooting off at it. Oh! There we go. Sovereigns, or we could can it again. Let's can it again. There we go. Free food, why not? Caroline, okay, hello. I don't wish to purify my soul, I just wish to get things. Oh. I thought I docked, I did not. You're gonna lurk while you make lunch. Okay, enjoy making lunch and enjoy your lunch. Oh, I'm trying to sort out my... Oh, my shorts. There we go. Shops Bazaar. We don't need any of that, thank you. Ooh, and we don't need any of that either. Supplies or nectar. So let's go to the shrine. I do not want to steal an offering, so I wish to just reduce terror instead, and I need to get rid of nightmares now. I don't know how I got it, but I did get it. Let's see about the Devilis. Is there anything interesting you could tell me? Not really. I need souls to purchase things. I get rid of nightmares by just not sleeping. Easy loopholes. Is it just endless coffee? Ooh, can you help me devise some new horrors for the minds of the unworthy? I can only do this once. Well, if I can only do this once, let's go explore a bit more. Let's get a port report first. Perhaps not, and then travel around. 61% chance, not quite. We've already got enlightenment, I believe. If I go into here... Yes, my soul is enlightened, and I also have clear. So my soul is transparent. No swirls, no color clouding, no personality. So that's a bad thing. The soul is icy to the touch, disproportionate, clinical, removed. So a shift of perspective can be gained here. Surely we should keep trying things. It descends into a tunnel. Carved over the mouth of the tunnel are symbols of death. A skull, a flail, a fly on its back. Endurance can be gained here, and you need a clear soul to be admitted. Let's give it a go. And the air is cold, the sand crunches underfoot. You embrace danger. You have come this way because of the darkness, not in spite of it. Or not by fear, not by cold, not by hesitation or anxiety. You have chosen a way forward, that is all. You are numb. You feel nothing. All the ordinary sensations left you long ago. You have chosen a way forward, that is all. In the pure blackness, you walk into a column of stone. No more than a column. A divide where the path goes left and right. You'll have to choose a way without reason. There's nothing here to determine which is best. Devils call this place a garden in jest. It is a barren sand under the rest of Carillon, not served by any sunlight. The sand is coarse and itchy, the air dry and over hot. One feels hungry, thirsty, even a bit faint just standing here. The penitents here are mostly fierce, burly types, some of them scarred. One or two look as though they rightfully should be dead. Gain a great deal of endurance. Oh, because we have unseasoned stuff there. My goodness. Remember, you cannot return here without a soul floor clear. I see. Cure your clear soul. You need penance of 10. My goodness gracious me. Well, we have unseasoned hours, so we could use that. We could make other people spend their time for us. I'll approach the ape first. He has collected human souls, and now he is here to cultivate them. How did you even gain entry? He tells you in a low mutter, this soul was a gambler, but a good one. Able to remember odds and figures, fast to see an opponent's bluff, took bets where he shouldn't, calculated the odds of dying in a knife fight and decided he didn't mind a 10% risk if the pot was large enough. A good soul, but it would be better one if it could be coaxed post-mortem into a little more sense of morality. That would make it more poignant. At least so you gather, the ape does not use words like poignant, but you take its meaning. Give the ape the truth. Ah, but we have neither. So instead I will use my time. How much do I get for this? I only get one. I only get one. A veteran of knife and candle proved insensible to the power of churchyards, ruins, and rhyming poetry. From penitent's own good, he is hearing readings about the effects of plague and similar miseries. Would you say you are feeling more or less conscious of your morality than when you began this program? Asked the supervising devil. Your own punishment passes swiftly. Afterwards, you can't help notice some of it is a little subpar, but the attendant seems happy with the penance you have acquired. That was only one, wasn't it? No, I have 6! Can I just do that again? Can I just do that again? That seems pretty good. Here you go, other person. Take my punishment for me. You have 8. Oh, I have 8. Well, do I have enough? No. Did I? Wait. How much did I get? I'm confused. I thought I had 6. And then it says something about 8. But now I have 11. That's not 8 plus 6. 2 evens do not make an odd. As far as my memory knows, unless there's some weird fantangled mathematical equation out there. Cool. Oh, cure my clear soul. I've gained 4 tales of terror, I've got a savage secret, I've got experience, and the Devil of Carlon claim to be experts in the assessment and improvement of the soul. They would describe yours as tantalizingly opaque and rich with personality. There we go. Alright, I'm off now. Goodbye. Return. So I've got indulgence and all that as well. Gosh, I've got quite a bit. There we go. We will leave it at that in there. Oh yeah, what about 18 divided by 6? Anyway. Adding to. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna leave. Are we gonna leave? Yes, we're gonna leave. Do we want to go to Trader's Wood? There was a lot of scary things down there. Sure, why not? To be honest, I may as well just go around the corner and see what else there is being offered up in the darkness. Although we are getting pretty low on fuel. Did that place have fuel? No. I think perhaps we should return instead. I think that would probably be for the best. What is our sovereigns at? They're quite low again. Which is unfortunate. Hold on. I know I can only get supplies in there, but was there anything I could buy that can go towards my... What you would call them? These delivery things. We either need literature or... was it tea? Yes. So what do you have? You do not. You only have crockery. Thus, we shall continue on. Well, I also just have more crisps. Hold on now. Getting low on fuel. We are so close to leveling up as well. Do we get XP when we give in our reports? I can't quite remember. Oh, okay. You're on our side. That's good. That's good then. Checka, 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 checka. Yeah, Avon's just over there. I can't remember if we got a port report for them, but I will check. And then I might pursue my ambition when we go back to New Winchester. Checka, 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 checka. Oh, nope. Need to go down a bit. We nearly missed it. Hello. Over there, up there. That's all good. Boop. There we go. How are you doing? A quiet day? 2 fuel, I'll take it again. And also, I will see if I've done my report. It seems I might have. Ah, but we need to commission the carpenter to repair the magician's equipment. Oh, I need to kill one of those things. Oh no. Well, I'll try and get back when I can. Another one? Fine. Looks like I'll need a scryer spinster. Yes, the whole thing. Dead, of course. Okay. I don't think that's happening today. Those things are very scary. Last little biscuit. It's not a biscuit. It's a... What is it? A crisp? I don't know how I confuse those two things. Oh. Here we go. We're definitely not going to see many tactics anymore. They've been driven out of this space, it would seem. Almost completely. Checka. Uh-oh. Drift. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Oh well. Did you find anything? Nothing. Nothing. Ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding. Whee! Drift into port. Have you ever seen a train drifting before? Alright, what are we doing here? Maybe some more supplies, a little bit of fuel. Thank you. Realizing that we don't really have a lot of money. We need the tea, but we don't need the ammunitions, nor do we need the time at the moment. Yes, because we need other things other than that. We could recruit more crew. Oops, I did not mean to fully go out of that. Because we are at our minimum capacity right now. So let's try to hire 3 if we can. Okay, we got 2, but that's fine. And then follow your ambition. Here we go. Begin writing the song of the sky. Yes! You sit at your desk. The blank page yawns before you like an abyss. Memories crawl from the depths. The spiteful howl of the sky winds. The honey roar of a well-kept engine. The darkness, the sky, the stars. We got 1,000 XP and we lost lots of tails. But we gathered quite a few, so we're all good. Before you can truly begin the Song of Sky, you must make a decision. Are you writing about a fictional character, merely drawing inspiration from your own experiences, or are you writing an explicit memoir? Oh, it's fiction. So we can make it even more intense. And it's going to stay at the start of it, based on a true story. Yes. This allows you more scope, more flexibility, and more poetic attitude to the truth, and avoids any self-incrimination. You intend to be famous after all. Why hide your light under a bushel? No, fiction. It's gonna be great. Perfection. You spend a few moments assembling a name, a face. The conceit of the text shall be that you are simply relaying the dizzying stories of a mysterious sky captain of your recent acquaintance. Of course, even an unsophisticated reader will be able to spot the truth. Also, thank you, Shell, for the entry and the head pass as well. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your time. Oh, and posture check. Okay, okay. Hi, sit up straight. There we go. Ooh. And stretch. Okay. Oh, my muscles ache so much, but I will do it. Do it for the reading. To the left. This is actually probably good for my muscles too. My very, very undeveloped muscles. Noodle arms. And to the right. I do not have any noodles today, unfortunately. I do have pizzas though. There we go. Continue. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dale. First, each word must be individually wrestled from your recalcitrant. Hold on. New word. Recalcitrant. Maybe. Oh, I keep thinking caps lock.
Recalcitrant.
Recalcitrant. Hold on. Learn to pronounce.
Recalcitrant.
Recalcitrant. There we go. Recalcitrant. Having substantially uncooperative attitude towards authority or discipline, or a person with a substantially uncooperative attitude in general. Uncooperative brain. Okay, one brain cell, the singular brain cell. Recalcitrant, I think. Mind, and somewhere between brain and paper, they lose their luster. Finally, just as the mountain of crumpled paper beside your desk has reached your knees, you strike something, a match, a vein, a melancholy chord. You write until you need to sleep, then you sleep until you need to write. When you resurface, the first canto is complete. What now? You've not nearly finished the song, not yet, but perhaps you've written enough to show to a publisher. We need to find a publisher! You've written only a fraction, but if you're lucky, it'll be enough to secure a book deal. The reputable publishing houses of New Winchester are crammed into Smoghorn Street, where the roaring presses give the impression of a nearby sea. Your first pitch begins swimmingly. Remarkable, murmurs the editor, effortlessly lyrical, mythological in ambition. When you ask after a deal, however, he shakes his head. No, it won't make a penny. You work your way down the street. You're increasingly bedraggled. Manuscript clutched close to your chest. Finally, you catch an extitrix just as she leaves for the day. I won't publish this, she says, flipping through the pages, but I know someone who might. She dots an address on the back of your manuscript. Visit the address of the potential publisher for the Song of the Sky. I'll take it. It's a crooked house in an unsavory part of town. As you open the door, you are buffeted by cigarette fumes. A man appears amid the smoke, his hand slithering into yours. Oh. You're the one who's been terrorizing Smoghorn Street, says the omnivorous publisher, his grin encompassing his face. Let me see. He snatches the manuscript. Excellent, he says, breathing twin plumes of appreciative smoke as he reads. I'd like to offer you a deal. Alright, the publisher sits at his desk, and you almost lose sight of him behind the swamp of paperwork, books thick with bookmarks, and overflowing ashtrays. Success on this challenge will net you a larger advance. 80% chance. What could possibly go wrong? There we go. There we go. I didn't jinx myself that time. After long hours of negotiation during which you inhale enough secondhand cigarette smoke to poison a cat, you work out a suitable advance. The omnivorous publisher agrees to publish your work serially, canto by canto. He hauls a tarpaulin aside with a flourish. Tarpaulin? To reveal a slumbering behemoth of a printing press. Save the cat! Luckily no cats were harmed in the making of this song. Tomorrow the song will be talk of the town, he assures you. His prophecy doesn't come true. The first canto is a brief sensation, the subject of a few days' dinner party conversation among literary circles, but it soon sinks into obscurity as the next curiosity comes along. Perhaps the publisher might help you make a success of the second. Alright, we need to perform a momentous exploit and write about it in the second canto of the Song of Sky. Write the second canto, which we cannot do! A momentous exploit. How might we gather this? You've unlocked this by not having any momentous exploit. We can speak to them, I guess. First canto was quite a success, quickly forgotten. Was a quiet success. It was still a success, but it was a little bit quiet. That's not good enough. The publisher's office, which you suspect is also his house, is even more dilapidated than when you first visited. The doorknob comes off in your hand. If you want to make the second canto an extraordinary success, write about something extraordinary, says the publisher, jabbing his cigarette into his desk for emphasis. Something that no one will be able to ignore. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, you're a successful member of parliament, apparently. Which we can be. Stolen jewels. Scourge of monsters. You kill 3 of the following. The guest creator, a scornfluke, and a scribe spinster. Ah, or you are the enemy of the gods. My gosh. Wow, there's a lot that I have no idea about. The Knight of Clocks. You need to save the sun. You need... What? We're not beloved by the Taketes. We did discover the fate of the Parzival. We've already done that. So we could easily write that up. I feel like being a champion of the stovepipes is boring. I think that's pretty boring. But discovering the fate of the Parzival is pretty decent, I would say. That was one of the first vessels to come out into space. Who doesn't want to hear about that? The publisher is silent for a long time once you finish telling your tale. He blinks a few times. Even his cigarette has extinguished. Stunning, he says finally. Make sure you write it exactly like that. Your deeds are worth publishing. Okay. We can move on. We can write the second canto. You sit at your desk, you stand, you pace, you sit again. You stare from the window, where to begin? You remember the look in the publisher's vaguely reptilian eyes when you first told him this story. A mix of disbelief, awe, and half-concealed greed. he'd been a kinder audience than the blank page. You begin to type, remembering how you worded your story in the first telling. Soon the typewriter is clanking and ringing merrily. The story stirs in your mind like some disturbed undersea monster, unspoiling its tendrils before rushing Leviathan-like to the surface. My goodness. Pause in your fevered typing. Before you write any further, you must make a decision. There are many ways to tell a tale. Are you writing dry journalism with a hint of dark humor? Oh, we were talking about dark humor a bit before. Page turner with bounding, scintillating prose, or yearning verse tinged with melancholy. Ooh. Maybe a bit of journalism? For the dark humor, I'm between journalism and poetry. I feel like journalism is more the way I would go. Very dry with a bit of dark humor. Though saying that, I am not the best at writing in general, but... Rhyme of a train, that fits pretty well with what we discovered. Sorry, there's cynicism, peppered with a wit so dry it could be used to preserve meat. Dry wit, I think I'm going for dry wit side. Let's go with that. There'll be times where the aloof tone falls apart under the weight of horror of melancholy. Those moments will be all the more surprising, like broken glass hidden in a blancmange. With inside a what now? Blanc. Just gotta learn it up. Oh, it's a dessert? Oof. Is a sweet dessert popular throughout Europe, commonly made with milk or cream and sugar, thickened with rice flour, gelatin, cornstarch, or Irish something that went off the edge. Irish moss, and often flavored with almonds. It is usually set in a mold and served cold. How to pronounce?
Blancmange.
Blancmange. Blancmange. Perfect. Words spit like lightning from your fingertips. The typewriter shudders and clangs in protest under the strain. You write in a kind of fury, your mind's eye raging with images of gloating stars and endless burning emptiness. Then you sit back, exhausted, as you realize you run out of words. The second canto is complete. When you take the second canto to the omnivorous publisher, he flashes a goblin-like grin. We're gonna set this city on fire, he declares with convincing menace. Let's see what happens, shall we? The next day, copies of the first and second cantos are being ruthlessly hawked by bookstores and enterprising penny vendors across the city. The extraordinary tale of a local sky captain who discovered the lost Parzival, declares one salesman, waving copies of your pamphlet in the air like a holy text. A voyage beyond imagination, shouts another with relish. Those who read the Song of the Skies shall not leave unscathed. The second canto is quickly the subject of fevered gossip and speculation. Could it all be true? The newspapers deign something to review it, and throw around words like astonishing, describe both your exploits and your prose. Alright, we need to have one more savage secret to write the third canto. We're so close, but quite at the moment, perhaps not. Alright, let's level up quickly as well. I think I needed veils, but I don't know. There's quite a few new ones as well. Love, the gradual erosion of that which separates you from someone else. The fitting together of two lives as intricately and intimately as the threads in a tapestry or the cells in your skin. And when one of those lives ends, what remains of the other? It'll give us a moment of inspiration as well. Can I get veils from this? No, I cannot. Which is kind of what I'm trying to get some more of to make my trip to London easier. Or at least to get the permit. Veils and hearts, let's go with this. Smoggy Street, she spent much of her youth in the hard end of London, where the gas lamps are scarce, the prospects bleak, and the people as flinty as the cobbles. Unlurk, Ayu, hello, you have cheese toasties, chili prawns in them, whoa. That sounds so good. That sounds amazing. Oh, it's getting close to lunch, isn't it? I know I did have some snacks, but maybe I should put a pizza on. Might do that in a bit. Alright, let's see. You despised it. And your dreams of something better kept you going. As soon as you saw an opportunity to make a new life for yourself, you jumped at it. You hadn't looked back. I'll take it. We've survived a while. And we've really tried to up our veils. It's actually, I think it's our strongest now. I discovered this combo during my uni days and it's been my fave filling ever since. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. I have never heard of that. But it sounds like it would be an amazing combo. Alright, I'm just gonna give away my, what is it, reports? And then I'm probably gonna go on another little break. Another little break. And which bit we will probably switch games as well. So let's just dock quickly. And deliver the port reports. So we had 3, okay. And it doesn't give us experience. Fair enough. Stovepipes are prosperous. That's all good. Affect the balance of power. Is that in just the reach? Is this just the reach? Have we already maintained the balance of power in here? We are beloved by the Windward Company. Alright, there we go. There we go. I think, yes, let's save and exit before anything else. Before I get drawn into it some more. We have been playing this for quite a while. So yes. Oh look, Fallen London. Then there's Fighter's text-based alternate history role-playing game. Set in the same world as Sunless Skies and Mask of Roses. Oh, the Roses. Ooh. I didn't quite know about that. But yes, I will be heading off for a little break again. I might put a pizza on. I probably should put a pizza on. It's getting pretty late. It's going to be a slightly later lunch. And then I will be back to play. It was a little to the left, wasn't it? Thank you for the head-pass chicken. Pat, 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 and thank you. And yes, it is pizza time. It is, but I will need to put it on first. So, I will see you in a little bit. I shall run another little ad just so it doesn't auto-tick over. And I'll see you all in a bit. Take care. I should have done this while you were getting your food, Ayurisu, but I didn't time it. I got too greedy with my games. I'll be back in a little bit. See you then.